Check, check. Just a few morning announcements here before we get started. The office is now open. Concessions is serving breakfast, and we're going to start the show promptly at 9 o'clock. So here in about 10 minutes, we'll start with pole bending. Please, everybody, be up and be ready to go today. As we get through prayer this morning and the national anthem, we'll get started. Hopefully everybody's having a good weekend. Be safe and good runs. It sounded good on. Morning, John. There you go. Oh, you know, we're waiting. Not on the thermostat in the camper decided to give up on 3 AC units last night, so I jammed up AC this morning when I woke up. It's off.
Maybe he needs another one of those calming. I believe. Yeah, 186. He's never been to a horse show. All the smells. Mm-mm. And he don't bark either. You can't get him to bark. You can try like playing with him, getting him to riled up. He will not bark. Okay.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day number 2. Wanted to make sure I was on. If you would, rise and remove cover as we do our prayer, followed by the national anthem. Father God, I come to you and I ask your blessings upon the show today. Lord, I ask you to keep all the horses and riders safe as they run in and out of the arena. Lord, as always, I tell them, have your hands on the horses' mane, on their reins. Give them guidance and direction. Give them direction today in the pattern and give them direction through life. Put your hand under the belly of every horse and hold them up and keep them sure-footed and headed through the pattern correctly, Lord. Lord, we ask that you be with all of our frontline members, that keep us safe and keep us free so that we can have the pleasures to be able to do these things that we do. Lord, also let us glorify you as we make our runs today. And remember, all things are possible through you. We ask this in your Son's name. Amen.
Good morning. The first 5, as soon as the arena's clear, the first 5 will be draw 1, Nate Skaggs, on Undeniably a Red Man. 2, Aubrey Geller on Ducking Past the Fire. 3, Larkin Riley on Roll On to Fame. 4, Riley Egbert on Peppa. 5, Zoe Brigger on Chilled Feature. Those are your first 5 to run. Alrighty, draw 1. Nate Skaggs will start us off for today. Nate, hold up, boss. The timer didn't take. Will somebody down there by a timer try to trip that for us, please? It was working. All right, sorry about that, guys. We're looking for draw 2, Aubrey Geller on Ducking Past the Fire. A little tough luck there for Aubrey. Will post no time. As soon as you get the course checked and cleared and that green light showing, we'll look for our last 3 in this drag. 3, Larkin Riley on Roll On to Fame. Followed by 4, Riley Egbert on Peppa. And 5, Zoe Brigger on Chilled Feature, then the Tractor. Alrighty, course is clear. We're looking for draw 3, Larkin Riley. A little tough luck there for Larkin, who posts no time. Once the course is reset and cleared and that green light's on, we're looking for our last two in this drag. Draw 4, Riley Egbert on Peppa. 5, Zoe Brigger on Chilled Feature, then the Tractor. Alrighty, course is clear. Green light's on. Looking for draw 4, Riley Egbert. A little tough luck there for Riley, who posts no time. As soon as we get the course reset and cleared and that green light is on, we'll be looking for our last rider in this drag. Draw 5, Zoe Brigger on Chilled Feature, then the Tractor. Zoe's back with a 24, 496, 24, 4, 9, and 6. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for the next 5, 6 through 10. 6, Kenley Schartzer on Triple Chicks Money. 7, Emily Egbert on .com. 8, Mackenzie Workman on Secret. 9, Sheridan Newcomb on Watch Charlie Sweat. And 10, Elizabeth Landfried on Genuine Rubies. Those are your next 5 to work. All right. As soon as that course is clear and that green light's on, we're looking for the first 3. 6, Kenley Shartzer on Triple Chicks Money. 7, Emily Egbert on .com. And 8, Mackenzie Workman on Secret. This is 6, Kenley. Kenley's back with a 26, 239, 26, 239. That'll bring up draw 7, Emily Egbert on .com, followed by 8, Mackenzie Workman on Secret, and 9, Sheridan Newcomb on Watch Charlie Sweat. This is 7, Emily. A little tough luck there for Emily, who posts no time. As soon as the course is reset and the arena's clear and that green light's on, we're looking for 8, Mackenzie Workman on Secret. 9, Sheridan Newcomb on Watch Charlie Sweat. And 10, Elizabeth Landfried on Genuine Rubies. All right, that bring up draw 8, Mackenzie Workman. Mackenzie's home with a 22, 533, 22, 533. That's your time to beat. That'll bring up our last 2 in this drag. Draw 9, Sheridan Newcomb on Watch Charlie Sweat, followed by 10, Elizabeth Landfried on Genuine Rubies, then the Tractor. This is 9, Sheridan. Sheridan's home with a 26, 270, 26, 270. As soon as we check that end pole and the arena's clear and that green light's on, we're going to be looking for draw 10, Elizabeth Landfried on Genuine Rubies, then the Tractor. Elizabeth's home with a 24, 569, 24, 569. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 11 through 15. 11, Clara Bath on Juice. 12, Taylor Walling on Cracks Royal Memory. 13, Maddie Richardson on Snag. 14, Bailey Johnson, Diamonds Rowdy Redneck. And 15, Sierra Lauren on April. Those are your next 5 horses to work. All right, that arena's clear. Looking for our first 3 to work. Draw 11, Clara Bath on Juice. Followed by 12, Taylor Walling on Cracks Royal Memory. And 13, Maddie Richardson on Snag. This is 11, Clara. Claire's back with a 23-988, 23-988. That'll bring up draw 12, Taylor Walling on Cracks Royal Memory, 13, Maddie Richardson on Snag, and 14, Bailey Johnson, Diamonds Rowdy Redneck. This is 12, Taylor. Taylor's back with a 23, 767, 23, 767. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. Draw 13, Maddie Richardson on Snag, followed by 14, Bailey Johnson on Diamonds Rowdy Redneck, and 15, Sierra Lauren on April. This is 13, Maddie. Maddie's home with a 23, 626, 23, 626. As soon as we check on that course and that light's green, we'll be looking for our last two in the drag. Draw 14, Bailey Johnson, Diamonds Rowdy Redneck, followed by 15, Sierra Lauren on April, then the tractor. All right, course is clear. Green light's on. Looking for 14, Bailey Johnson. A little tough luck there for Bailey who posts no time. Once the course is reset and arena's cleared and that green light's on, we're looking for 15, Sierra Lauren on April, then the tractor. There's your new time to beat, 21-919, 21-919. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 16 through 20. 16, Wyatt Lee on Smart Like Nitro. 17, Olivia Westhoven on Bullies American Girl. 18, Jimmy Bryant on Jess. 19, Brady Hart on Ace. And 20, Madison Doughty on Rebel. Those are your next 5 horses to work. All right, course is set. Lights green. We're looking for 16, Wyatt Lee on Smart Like Nitro. Followed by 17, Olivia Westhoven on Bully's American Girl. And 18, Jimmy Bryant on Jess. This is 16, Wyatt. A little tough luck there for Wyatt to post no time. As soon as we get that course reset and clear and that green light's back on, we'll be looking for 17, Olivia Westhoven on Bully's American Girl. Followed by 18, Jimmy Bryant on Jess. And 19, Brady Hart on Ace. This is draw 17, Olivia Westhoven. A little tough luck there for Olivia, post no time. Once the course is reset and clear and that green light's back on, our last three in this drag, draw 18, Jimmy Bryant on Jess. Followed by 19, Brady Hart on Ace. And 20, Madison Doughty on Rebel. Alrighty, that green light's on. Looking for draw 18, Jimmy Bryant. Little tough luck there for Jimmy to post no time. As soon as the course is reset and arena's clear and we get that green light back, we're looking for the last two in the drag. Draw 19, Brady Hart on Ace. 20, Madison Doughty on Rebel, then the tractor. Alrighty, looking for draw 19, Brady Hart on Ace, followed by 20, Madison Doughty on Rebel, then the tractor. This is 19, Brady. Brady's back with a 22, 503, 22, 503. Once we check the course and arena's cleared and we get that green light, our last rider in the drag will be draw 20, Madison Dottie on Rebel, then the tractor. All right, looks like we're good to go. Looking for draw 20, Madison Dottie on Rebel. Madison's back with a 24, 314, 24, 314. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 21 to 25. 21, Emerson Dipri on Henry. 22, Harley Mertz on Marco. 23, Maddie Duval on FWR Rolling Hot Ember. 24, Tim Brugman on Seeing Dirt Rich. And 25, Caden Dillon on Opal. Those are your next 5 horses to work. All right, that course is clear. Green lights on. Looking for 21, Emerson Derpy on Henry. 22, Harley Mertz on Marco. And 23, Maddie Duval on FWR Rolling Hot Ember. This is 21, Emerson. A little tough luck there for Emerson and post no time. Once the course is reset and clear and that green light's on, we're looking for 22, Harley Mertz on Marco. 23, Matty Duvall on FWR Rolling Hot Ember. And 24, Tim Brugman on Seeing Dirt Rich. All right, arena's clear. Green light's on. Look for 22, Harley Mertz. Harley's back with a 23, 411, 23, 411. That'll bring up our last three in the drag. Draw 23, Matty Duvall on FWR Rolling Hot Ember, followed by 24, Tim Brugman on Seeing Dirt Rich, and 25, Caden Dillon on Opal. This is 23, Matty. Matty's home with a 24, 962, 24, 9, 6, and 2. That'll bring. We need that end pole checked real quick, please. Hold on. Now he's out there looking. All right, that'll bring up draw 24, Tim Brugman on Seeing Dirt Rich, followed by 25, Cade Dillon on Opal, then the tractor. This is 24, Tim. Tim's home with the 23, 331, 23, 331. As soon as that course is clear and that green light's back on, we'll be looking for our last rider in the drag. Draw 25, Caden Dillon on Opal, then the tractor. A little tough luck there for Caden, post no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for our next five. 26 to 30. 26, Aubrey Yoder on Amber. 27, Harley Van Sand on Bugsy. 28, Betsy Sellover on June. 29, Jared Mullen, Don't Skip a Bullseye. And 30, Kaylee Kripe on Leo Smart Chick Alina. Those are your next 5 to work. All right, as soon as the arena's clear and that light's green, we're looking for draw 26, Aubrey Yoder on Amber, followed by 27, Harley Van Sand on Bugsy, and 28, Betsy Solver on June. This is 26, Aubrey Yoder. A little tough luck there for Aubrey. Are posting no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear, and that light's green, we're looking for 27, Harley Van Sand on Bugsy. 28, Betsy Sellover on June. And 29, Jared Mullen, Don't Skip a Bullseye. This is draw 27, Harley. Harley's back with a 24-089, 24-089. That'll bring up her last three in this drag. Draw 28, Betsy Sellover on June. 29, Jared Mole on Don't Skip a Bullsy. And 30, Kaylee Kripe on Leo Smart Chickalina. This is 28, Betsy. Betsy's back with a 24-116, 24-116. That'll bring up her last two in the drag. Draw 29, Jared Mole on Don't Skip a Bullsy. Followed by 30, Kaylee Kripe on Leo Smart Chickalina. Then the tractor. This is 29, Jared. Jared's back with 21-986, 21-986. That'll bring up her last rider in the drag. Draw 30, Kaylee Kripe on Leo Smart Chickalina. A little tough luck there for Kaylee. Post no time. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 31-35. 31, Larkin Riley on Shrimping on the Rocks. 32, Jimmy Bryant on The Next Flight. 33, Sylvia Pratchard on JoJo. 34, Lorelei Bowling on Zoe. 35, Morgan Buckingham on Mr. Jokerwood. All right, course is set, clear. We're looking for draw 31, Larkin Riley on Shrimping on the Rocks, followed by 32, Jimmy Bryant on the next flight, and 33, Sylvia Pratchard on JoJo. This is 31, Larkin. Larkin's home with a good time and a new time to beat of 20, 3-1-9, 20, 3-1-9. Lloyd, do we need to check on that third pole that she rocked? All right, green lights on. Arena's clear. Looking for 32, Jimmy Bryant on the next flight. 33, Sylvia Pratchard on JoJo. And 34, Lorelei Bowling on Zoe. This is 32, Jimmy. A little tough luck there for Jimmy and post no time. As soon as the course is reset and arena's clear and that green light's back on, we'll be looking for the last three in the drag. 33, Sylvia Pratchard on JoJo. 34, Lorelei Bowling on Zoe. And 35, Morgan Buckingham on Mr. Jokerwood. All right, green lights on, arena's clear. Looking for draw 33, Sylvia Pratchard on JoJo. Sylvia's home with a 24, 266. 24, 266. Once the course is reset and clear, and that green light's back on, our last two in the drag, draw 34, Lorelei Bowling on Zoe. 35, Morgan Buckingham on Mr. Jokerwood, then the tractor. All right, green lights on. Looking for 34, Lorelei Bowling on Zoe. Lorelei's home with a 24-001. 24-001. And I bring up our last rider in this drag, draw 35, Morgan Buckingham on Mr. Jokerwood, then the tractor. Morgan's back with a 25-802. 25-802. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 36-40. 36, Tiana Woodbury on Nugget. 37, Brady Hart on Gunner. 38, Lauren Winter on Mission Trump. 39, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy. And 40, Grace Hartman on Shadow. Those are your next 5 to work. All right, arena's clear. Lights green. We're looking for draw 36, Tiana Woodbury on Nugget, followed by 37, Brady Hart on Gunner, and 38, Lauren Winter on Mission Trump. This is 36, Tiana. A little tough luck there for Tiana, post no time. Once we get that course reset and clear and that light turns green, we're looking for 37, Brady Hart on Gunner, 38, Lauren Winter on Mission Trump, and 39, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy. All right, lights green, arena's clear, looking for 37, Brady Hart. A little tough luck there for Brady, will post no time. As soon as we get that course reset and clear and that light turns green, we'll blink for the last three in the drag. 38, Lauren Winter on Mission Trump. 39, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy. And 40, Grace Hartman on Shadow. All right, lights green, arena's clear. Look for 38, Lauren Winter. A little tough luck there for Lauren, will post no time. Once the arena's reset and clear and that light turns green, we're looking for 39, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy, followed by 40, Grace Hartman on Shadow, then the Tractor. Kinley's back with a 27, 327, 27, 327. Then I'll bring up draw 40, Grace Hartman on Shadow, then the Tractor. Grace is back with a 23, 732, 23, 732. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 41 to 45. 41, Bailey Johnson, Redneck Margarita. 42, Clint Riley, Famous Streakin' Miracle. 43, Macy Hartman on Taz. 44, Adeline Johnson on Charging on Credit. And 45, Shannon Barnes on High Flowing Cat. Those are your next 5 to work. All right, arena's clear. Green lights a go. Looking for 41, Bailey Johnson on Redneck Margarita. Followed by 42, Clint Riley on Famous Streakin' Miracle. and 43, Macy Hartman on Taz. Bailey's back with 21, 592. 21, 5, 9, and 2. That'll bring up 42, Clint Riley on Famous Streak and Miracle, followed by 43, Macy Hartman on Taz, and 44, Adeline Johnson on Charging on Credit. This is 42, Clint. Clint's back with a 20, 751, 20, 7, 5, and 1. That'll bring up, as soon as the course is reset and clear and the green light's back on, we'll be looking for 43, Macy Hartman on Taz, followed by 44, Adeline Johnson on Charging on Credit, and 45, Shannon Barnes on High Flow and Cat. This is draw 43, Macy. Macy's back with a 22, 283, 22, 2, 8, and 3. That'll bring up our last two in the drag. Draw 44, Adeline Johnson on Charging on Credit, followed by 45, Shannon Barnes on High Flow and Cat, then the Tractor. This is 44, Adeline. Adeline's back with 22, 462, 22, 4, 6, and 2. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 45, Shannon Barnes on High Flow and Cat, then the Tractor. Shannon's back with a 20, 978, 20, 978. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for these next five. Will take us to our big drag. 46, Braylon Johnson, Quiet Whim. 47, Larkin Riley on Time on the Money. 48, Jimmy Bryant on Prissy. 49, Nathan Beatty on First to Shine. And And then 50, Charlie Pace, Maybelline. Looks like the arena's getting clear. As soon as that green light's on, we'll be looking for 46, Braylon Johnson on Quiet Whim, followed by 47, Larkin Riley on Time on the Money, and 48, Jimmy Bryant on Prissy. This is 46, Braylon. Braylon's back with 25-088, 25-088. As soon as the arena's reset and that light's back to green, we're going to be looking for 47, Larkin Riley on Time on the Money, followed by 48, Jimmy Bryant on Prissy, and 49, Nathan Beatty on First to Shine. This is 47, Larkin. A little tough luck there for Larkin. Will post no time. As soon as we get the course reset and arena's clear and that light's back to green, we'll be looking for our last three in this drag. 48, Jimmy Bryant on Prissy. followed by 49, Nathan Beatty on First to Shine, and 50, Charlie Pace on Maybelline, then the big drag. Arena's clear, lights green, looking for 48, Jimmy Bryant. A little tough luck there for Jimmy. I'll post no time. Once the course is reset and clear, and that light's back to green, we're looking for our last two in this drag. 49, Nathan Beatty on First to Shine, followed by 50, Charlie Pace on Maybelline, then the big drag. All right, arena's clear, lights green, looking for 49, Nathan Beatty on First to Shine, followed by 50, Charlie Pace on Maybelline, then the big drag. Nathan's back with a 27, 791, 27, 7, 9, and 1. Then I'll bring up draw 50, Charlie Pace on Maybelline, then the big drag. A little tough luck there for Charlie Post. No time. Big drag time. After the big drag, we're going to run Nate Skaggs, drag, and then finish out the rest of the class.
What do you see? The truth is, this is much more than a hat. This is a coworker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with the perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion in the shape and size you want. Find the hat to enhance your legacy at Albar Ranch.
cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
After a hard day's work, you deserve to have some fun. You work hard.
All
and play
right, we're
hard,
going to run
and
Nate
now it's time to
Skaggs,
look
then
your
drag,
best,
then finish
feel
out the
great,
class.
and showcase who you are, because tonight it's worth it. Grab a drink, grab a friend, and stomp your feet to the beat of the drum. Albar Ranch has everything you need to stand out from the crowd.
Nate's back with a 24-772, 24-772. After a drag, we're looking for these last four to finish the class. 52, Lindsey Banks on Tango. 53, Grace Hartman on Halo. 54, Bailey Foster on Penny. And 59, Lindsey Banks on Trouble. Arena's clear. As soon as that tractor shut off, light is green. Looking for 52, Lindsey Banks on Tango. Followed by 53, Grace Hartman on Halo. And 54, Bailey Foster on Penny. This is 52, Lindsey. Lindsey's home with a 25-472, 25-472. That'll bring up our last three in the open polls. 53, Grace Hartman on Halo, followed by 54, Bailey Foster on Penny, and 59, Lindsey Banks on Trouble. This is 53, Grace. Grace is home with a 23-766. 23-766. That'll bring up our last two into the class. 54, Bailey Foster on Penny, followed by 59, Lindsey Banks on Trouble. This is 54, Bailey. Bailey's back with a 23-591. 23-591. Arena set. Lights green. Last rider in open polls. 59, Lindsey Banks on Trouble. If you're in the Pee Wee barrels, be making your way up to the makeup pins, please. A little tough luck there for Lindsay. It posted no time. That is your open polls. Also, announcement, Katie Morse. You can pick up your show shirts in the vendor building. Katie Morse, you can pick up your show shirts in the vendor building. We want to say a big thank you to these our first annual 2026 Beach-N-Bout barrel sponsors. Without them, the show would not be able to happen. Vet on Call, Dr. Austin Loft. Keeson Veterinary Clinic. Your barrel wraps are sponsored by Paisley Lynn Boutique. Double R Rehabilitation and Wellness, LLC. Your staff shirts are sponsored by Outbar Ranch. Your arena banners are sponsored by Reinhold Tack and Western Wear. Weaver Ag and Lawn Equipment, Heath Lash Horseshoeing, Lawson Farms Cattle Company. Your alleyway banner is sponsored by Cowpokes Work and Western Wear. Your drag sponsor for this weekend is Weaver Ag and Lawn Equipment. Your Fast Drag Awards, sponsored by Lawson Farms Cattle Company, Star Heating AC, Keeson Veterinary Clinic, B&B Site Maintenance Incorporated. Your Open 4D Barrels Average Awards, sponsored by Albar Ranch. Your Open 3D Pulls Average Awards, sponsored by Circle D Ranch. Your 2D Futurity Barrels Awards are sponsored by Big Mama's Wicked Squeeze. Your 2D Derby Awards are sponsored by Pretty Polos by Jesse. Your Wave Runner Pull Slot Race Awards are sponsored by CEP, Taylor Marlowe. Your Beach Ball and Barrel Slot Race Awards are sponsored by Triple T Custom Leather. And your Speedo Splash Studs Only 3D Barrels are sponsored by Circle K Farms. And your 5 to 8-year-old Derby is sponsored by Circle K Farms. We want to say a big thank you to all those sponsors who helped make this show happen.
It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch, so you can focus on the arena when it matters most. What do you see? The truth is, this is much more than a hat. This is a coworker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with the perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion in the shape and size you want. Find the hat to enhance your legacy at Albar Ranch.
At Cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
Attention, we are not allowed to wash our horses at the stall barn. Sorry, there is a wash rack. Okay, we got the lasers going. We're looking for our first 5. Draw 1, Josephine Landfried on Frosted Wonder. 2, Hayden Pearson on Simon. And 3, Marin Cater on Nico. 4, Mila Phillips on Scarlett. And 5, Haley Ogg on Carlos. This is draw 1, Josephine. Josephine's back with a 26-316, 26-316. That'll bring up draw 2, Hayden Pearson on Simon, followed by 3, Marin Cater on Nico, and 4, Mila Phillips on Scarlett. This is 2, Hayden. Hayden's home with a 27-947, 27-947. That'll bring up our last 3 in this drag. 3, Marin Cater on Nico. 4, Mila Phillips on Scarlett. And 5, Haley Ogg on Carlos. This is 3, Marin. Marin's home with a 24-791, 24-791. That'll bring up our last 2 in the drag. Draw 4, Mila Phillips on Scarlett, followed by 5, Haley Ogg on Carlos, then the tractor. This is draw 4, Mila. Mila's back with a 41-400, 41-400. That'll bring up her last rider in the drag. Draw 5, Haley Ogg on Carlos, then the tractor. Haley's back with a 30, 611, 30, 611. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 6 through 10. 6, Ellie Bright on Crisco. Draw 7's a scratch. 8, Brindley Pescara on Shiny Frosted Flakes. 9, Claire Byrne on Desi. And 10, Lucas Hollowell on Dealer. Those are your next horses to work. As soon as that tractor shut off and that light turns green, we're looking for draw 6, Ellie Bright on Crisco, followed by 8, Brindley Pescara on Shiny Frosted Flakes, and 9, Claire Byrne on Desi. This is draw 6, Ellie. Ellie's home with a 23002, 23002. As soon as we check that third barrel and that green light is lit, we're going to be looking for 8, Brindley Pescara on Shiny Frosted Flakes, followed by 9, Claire Byrne on Desi, and 10, Lucas Hollowell on Dealer. This is draw 8, Brindley Pescara. Brindley's home with a 25, 241, 25, 241. Bring up our last drag, draw 9, Claire Byrne on Desi, followed by 10, Lucas Hollowell on Dealer, then the tractor. This is draw 9, Claire. A little tough luck there for Claire. Post no time. As soon as you get that third bell reset and the arena's clear and that green light's back on, we'll be looking for draw 10, Lucas Hollowell on dealer, then the tractor. Lucas is home with a 37-772, 37-772. Drag time. After a drag, we're looking for 11 through 15. 11, Aubrey Fisher on LJ. 12, Aria Heath on Such an Easy Talent. 13, Bexley Sellover on Toad. 14, Landry Schneider on Cash. And 15, Ryder Johnson on Splash. Those are your next 5 horses to work. As soon as that tractor shut off and the light's green, we'll be looking for draw 11, Aubrey Fisher on LJ, followed by 12, Aria Heath on Such an Easy Talent, and 13, Bexley Sellover on Toad. This is draw 11, Aubrey. Aubrey's back with a 24, 541. 24, 541. That'll bring up draw 12, Aria Heath on Such an Easy Talent, followed by 13, Bexley Sellover on Toad, and 14, Landry Schneider on Cash. This is 12, Aria. Aria is home with a 43, 267, 43, 267. That'll bring up our last three in the drag. Draw 13, Bexley Sellover on Toad, followed by 14, Landy Schneider on Cash, and 15, Ryder Johnson on Splash. This is 13, Bexley. Bexley's back with a 39, 805, 39, 805. That'll bring up our last two in the drag. Draw 14, Landry Schneider on Cash, followed by 15, Ryder Johnson on Splash, then the Tractor. This is 14, Landry. Landry's back with 25, 044, 25, 04 and 4. That'll bring up draw 15, Ryder Johnson on Splash, then the Tractor. Ryder's home with a 58, 411, 58, 411. Drag time. After the drag, your next five will be draw 16 through 20. 16, Addison West on SL French Letter. And 17, Addison West on Prissy. 18, Everly Hoffridge on Stella. 19, Laura Lee Bowling on Zoe. And 20, Josie Rash on BJ. All right, after that tractor shut off and that light switches to green, we'll be looking for draw 16, Addison West on SL French letter. A little tough luck there for Addison will post no time. Once the barrel is reset and the arena is clear, we'll be looking for draw 17, Addison West on Prissy, 18, Everly Hoffridge on Stella, and 19, Laura Lee Bowling on Zoe. Addison's back with a good time and a new time to beat of 18.546, 18.546. That'll bring up our last three in the drag. Draw 18, Everly Hoffridge on Stella, followed by 19, Laura Lee Bowling on Zoe, and 20, Josie Rash on BJ. This is 18, Everly. Everly's home with a 34, 646, 34, 646. Looks like that course is clear. Looking for our last two in the drag. Draw 19, Lorelei Bowling on Zoe, followed by 20, Josie Rash on BJ, then the tractor. This is 19, Lorelei. Lorelei's home with 21, 700, 21, 700. That'll bring up draw 20. Josie Rash on BJ, then the tractor. Josie's home with a 19-728, 19-728 drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 21-25. 21, Brinley Piscar on Spice. 22, Theo Woodbury on Buddy. 23, Olivia Burchett on Hollywood is Sliding. And 24, Marissa Hartman on Kowai Ku Remy. 25, Carter Banks on Tango. Those are your next 5 to work. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off and that light's green, we're looking for 21, Brinley Pescar on Spice, followed by 22, Theo Woodbury on Buddy, and 23, Olivia Burchett on Hollywood is Sliding. This is 21, Brinley. Brentley's home with a 21-440, 21-440. That'll bring up draw 22, Theo Woodbury on Buddy, followed by 23, Olivia Burchett on Hollywood is Sliding, and 24, Marissa Hartman on Ku Remy. This is 22, Theo. Theo's back with a 28, 651, 28, 651. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. Draw 23, Olivia Burchett on Hollywood is Sliding, followed by 24, Marissa Hartman, and 25, Carter Banks on Tango. This is 23, Olivia. Olivia, a little tough luck there for Olivia. Posts no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear and that green light's back on, we're looking for 24, Marissa Hartman, followed by 25, Carter Banks on Tango, then the tractor. This is draw 24, Marissa. A little tough luck there for Marissa. Posts no time. We're looking for draw 25, Carter Banks on Tango, then the tractor. Carter's home with a 22, 620, 22, 620. Drag time. After a drag, we're looking for next spot, 26 to 30. 26, Adeline Johnson on Charging on Credit. 27, Braylon Johnson on A Quiet Whim. 28, Gracie Seipels on Gus. 29, Stella Stratton on Fancy. And 30, Wyatt Huston on DH Blush and Shoto. Those are your next horses to work. I have your placings for open polls. First division, first place goes to Larkin Riley on Shrimping on the Rocks with a 20, 319. Second goes to Clint Riley on Famous Shrieking Miracle with a 20, 751. Third goes to Shannon Barnes on High Flowing Cat with a 20, 978. Fourth place, first division, goes to Jimmy Bryant on The Next Flight with a 21, 111. Second division, first place, goes to Bailey Johnson on Redneck Margarita with a 21, 592. Second place goes to Sierra Lauren on April with a 21, 919. Third goes to Jared Mole on Don't Skip a Bolty with a 21, 986. Fourth place, second division, goes to Macy Hartman on Taz with a 22, 283. Third division, first place, goes to Adeline Johnson on Charging on Credit with a 22, 462. Second goes to Brady Hart on Ace with a 22, 503. Third goes to Mackenzie Workman on Secret with a 22.533. Fourth place, third division, goes to Tim Brugman on CN Dirt Rich with a 23.331. Your youth pole side pot. First division, first place goes to Sierra Lauren on April with a 21.919. Second goes to Macy Hartman on Taz with a 22.283. Third division, third place, first division, Adeline Johnson charging on a credit with a 22.462. First place, second division, goes to Harley Mertz on Marco with a 23.411. Second goes to Bailey Foster on Penny with a 23.591. Third place, second division, goes to Maddie Richardson on Snag with a 23.626. Third division, first place, goes to Clara Bath on Juice with a 23.988. Second goes to Lorelei Bowling on Zoe with a 24.001. Third place, third division, goes to Sylvia Pratchett on JoJo with a 24.266. All right, arena set, courses set, green lights on, looking for draw 26, Adeline Johnson on charging on credit. A little tough luck there for Adeline, post no time. Once the course is reset and clear and that green light's back shining, we're going to look for 27, Braylon Johnson on Quiet Whim, followed by 28, Gracie Disciples on Gus, and 29, Stella Stratton on Fancy. Green lights on, looking for draw 27, Braylon Johnson. A little tough luck there for Braylon, post no time. Soon as the course is clear and that green light's back on, we're going to look for 28, Gracie Disciples on Gus, followed by 29, Stella Stratton on Fancy, and 30, Wyatt Huston on DH Blush and Shoto. This is draw 28, Gracie. Gracie's back with a 19-139, 19-139. That'll bring up her last two in the drag. Draw 29, Stella Stratton on Fancy, followed by 30, Wyatt Huston on DH Blush and Shoto. Then the Tractor. This is 29, Stella. Stella's back with a 112, 349. 112, 349. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag. Draw 30, Wyatt Huston on DH Blush and Shoto. A little tough luck there for Wyatt, post no time. Let's drag him up. After the drag, we're coming to our last two in the class. Draw 33, Carter Banks on Seneca, followed by 34, Adeline Johnson. What's up, Chuck? We'd like to say a quick thank you to our 2026 Beach-N-Bout barrel sponsors, the Vet on Call, Dr. Austin Loof, Keeson Veterinary Clinic, your barrel wraps this weekend, sponsored by Paisley Lynn Boutique, Double R Rehabilitation Wellness LLC, your staff shirts, sponsored by Albar Ranch, the arena banners for this weekend, Reinhold Tack and Western Wear, Weaver Ag and Lawn Equipment, Heath Lash Horseshoeing, Lawson Farms Cattle Company, your alleyway banner sponsored by Cowpokes Work and Western Wear, your drag sponsors this weekend, Weaver Ag and Lawn Equipment. Your Fast Drag Awards for this weekend are Lawson Farms Cattle Company, Star Heating and AC, Keeson Veterinary Clinic, B&B Site Maintenance Incorporated. Your Open 4D Barrel Average Awards, sponsored by Albar Ranch. Your Open 3D Poles Average Awards, sponsored by Circle D Ranch. Your 2D Futurity Barrels Awards, sponsored by Big Mama's Wicked Squeeze. 2D Derby Awards, sponsored by Pretty Polos by Jesse. Your Wave Runner Pole Slot Race Awards, sponsored by CEP Taylor Marlowe. Your Beach Ball and Barrels Slot Race Awards, sponsored by Triple T Custom Leather. Your Speedo Splash Studs Only 3D Barrels are sponsored by Circle K Farms. And your 5 to 8 year old Derby, sponsored by Circle K Farms. We want to say a big thank you to these sponsors that help us make this show happen. Without them, this show would not be able to happen. All right, arena's clear. Lights green. We're looking for 33, Carter Banks on Seneca, followed by 34, Adeline Johnson. What's up, Chuck? This is 33, Carter Banks. A little tough luck there for Carter. Will post no time. As soon as the course is clear, looking for 34, Adeline Johnson on What's Up, Chuck? A little tough luck to her. Adeline will post no time. Drag him up. All right. If you want to play beach volleyball, it'll be at 2 o'clock, and then cornhole is available also. Your slip and slide is back open, and your inflatables. So if you want to go over there, it's on the... Your inflatables are on the third barrel end of the arena. So if you want to go over and have some fun and some slip and slide, also, again, the beach volleyball game, too, is happening. Also, do not forget to stop by the vendors. The vendors would love to see you guys. Also, quick announcement, the slot race will not start before 1 p.m. Again, the slot race will not start before 1 p.m. The next class, your 4 and 5-year-old futurity. First 5 will be draw 1, Emerson Dupree on Henry. 2, Kaylee Nicole Young on French and 60. 3, Courtney Benter on Hatari. 4, Madeline Mole on GQH Calentine's Fame. And 6, Roger Hollowell on Redneck and Fabulous.
Dale. Guys, we need to do a big drag. That was the end of the Pee-wee for a new one. Sorry, guys. That's going to be a big drag. Give us a minute.
Again, after this 4 and 5 year old futurity, the slot race will not start till 1 p.m. Again, after the 4 and 5 year old futurity, the slot race will not start till 1 p.m. There will be a big drag after the 4 and 5 year old futurity. Big drag after the 4 and 5 year old futurity.
After a hard day's work, you deserve to have some fun. You work hard and play hard, and now it's time to look your best, feel great, and showcase who you are, because tonight it's worth it. Grab a drink, grab a friend, and stomp your feet to the beat of the drum. Albar Ranch has everything you need to stand out from the crowd. It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch, so you can focus on the arena when it matters most. What do you see? The truth is, this is much more than a hat. This is a coworker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with the perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion in the shape and size you want. Find the hat to enhance your legacy at Albar Ranch.
At Cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
As soon as the arena's set and that light switches to green, we'll start with our 4- and 5-year-old futurities. Draw 1, Emerson Dupree on Henry will lead us off. Emerson's back with 18-661, 18-661. That'll bring up draw 2, Kaylee Nicole Young on French and 60, followed by 3, Courtney Benter on Hatari, 4, Madeline Mull on GQH, Calentine's Fame. This is draw 2, Kaylee. Kaylee's home with 18-770, 18-770. That'll bring up our last three in the drag. Draw 3, Courtney Benter on Hatari, followed by 4, Madeline Mole on GQH, Calentine's Fame, and 6, Roger Hollowell on Redneck and Fabulous. This is draw 3, Courtney. Courtney's back with 18-874, 18-874. I'll bring up the last two in the drag. Draw 4, Madeline Mole on GQH, Calentine's Fame, followed by 6, Roger Hollowell on Redneck and Fabulous. Then the drag. This is draw 4, Madeline. Madeline's home with an 18-950, 18-950. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag. Draw 6, Roger Hollowell on Redneck and Fabulous. Then the tractor. Rogers back with a 19-513, 19-513. Drag time. After the drag, there's a few holes, so be listening for your name and number. 7, Larkin Riley on Nonstop Sunshine. 8, Taylor Schneider on Fire Streaking 6. 9, Clint Riley on Famous Streaking Miracle. 13, Aubrey Geller on J.K. Perky Frenchman. And 14, Haley Faust on A Streaking Little Fling. Those are your next 5 horses to work. As soon as that tractor shut off and that light switched to green, we're looking for our first rider, 8, Taylor Schneider on Fire Streaking 6, followed by 9, Clint Riley on Frame Streaking Miracle, and 13, Aubrey Geller on J.K. Perky Frenchman. This is 8, Taylor. Taylor's home with a 19090, 19090. That'll bring up draw 9, Clint Riley on Famous Streaking Miracle, followed by 13, Aubrey Geller on J.K. Perky Frenchman, and 14, Haley Faust on A Streaking Little Fling. This is 9, Clint. A little tough luck there for Clint. We'll post no time. Once the course is reset and clear and that light's green, we'll be looking for 13, Aubrey Geller on J.K. Perky Frenchman, followed by 14, Haley Faust on A Streaking Little Fling, then the tractor. This is 13, Aubrey. Aubrey's home with an 18, 869, 18, 869. Last rider in this drag, draw 14, Haley Faust on A Streaking Little Fling, then the tractor. Haley's home with a good time and a new time to beat of 18,592, 18,592. Drag time. After the drag, again, there's holes, so be listening for your number and names. 17, Brady Hart on Gunner. 22, Aaliyah Heath on JC Famous Strikeout. 23, Carly Turek on JK Jazzy Stinger. 24, Jimmy Bryant on Pass 'Em to Heaven. And 42, Courtney Benter on TW Industry will finish the class out. My apologies, guys. It goes 17, Brady Hart on Gunner. 22, Aaliyah Heath, JC Famous Strikeout. 23, Carly Turek, JK Jazzy Stinger. 24, Jimmy Bryant, Pass 'Em to Heaven. And then 25, Jolene Rowe, I'm a Token. Then we'll drag. As soon as that tractor shut off and that light's green, looking for 17, Brady Hart on gunner. Followed by 22, Aaliyah Heath, JC Famous Strikeout. 23, Carly Turek on JK Jazzy Stinger. This is 17, Brady. Brady's home with 18, 566. 18, 566. That's your new time to beat. That'll bring up draw 22, Aaliyah Heath on JC Famous Strikeout. 23, Carly Turek on JK Jazzy Stinger. And 24, Jimmy Bryant on Pass Him to Heaven. This is 22, Aaliyah. Aaliyah's home with 18, 579. 18, 579. That'll bring up her last three in the drag. 23, Carly Turek on JK Jazzy Stinger. Followed by 24, Jimmy Bryant on Pass Him to Heaven. And 25, Jolene Rowe on I'm a Token. This is 23, Carly. Carly's home with 18, 606. 18, 606. As soon as we check that third barrel, that light's green. We're looking for 24, Jimmy Bryant on Pass Him to Heaven. Followed by 25, Jolene Rowe on I'm a Token. Then the tractor. Jimmy's home with 18, 582. 18, 582. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 25, Jolene Rowe on I'm a Token. Jolene's back with a 20, 256, 20, 256. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 42, Courtney Benter on TW Industry Titan, followed by 43, Jessica Payne on Just You Wait. Then that will be your 4 and 5-year-old futurity class after those two riders. Again, we're going to do a big drag, and then 1 p.m. start time for the slot race. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off and that light's green, looking for 42, Courtney Benter on TW Industry Titan, followed by 43, Jessica Payne on Just You Wait. Then that's your class. This is 42, Courtney. Courtney's home with a good time and a new time to beat of 18.402, 18.402. That'll bring up our last rider in this class, 43, Jessica Payne on Just You Wait. Jessica's home with a good time of 18.050, 18.050. That is your class. We're going big drag. And then again, 1 p.m. start time for the slot race. 1 p.m. gate call for slot race. The vendors are open right now. Make sure you go visit them. The beach volleyball game is at 2 o'clock, and then there will be cornhole available also. Also, the slip and slide and inflatables are open, so go take your kiddos and go have some fun.
After a hard day's work, you deserve to have some fun. You work hard and play hard, and now it's time to look your best, feel great, and showcase who you are, because tonight it's worth it. Grab a drink, grab a friend, and stomp your feet to the beat of the drum. Albar Ranch has everything you need to stand out from the crowd. It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch, so you can focus on the arena when it matters most. What do you see? The truth is, this is much more than a hat. This is a coworker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with the perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion in the shape and size you want. Find the hat to enhance your legacy at Albar Ranch.
cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
Check. Got a 10-minute gate call here, 10-minute gate call. We will start right at 1 o'clock. Your vendors are all open. Go see your vendors or get you a bite to eat or come in and watch the slot race. 1 o'clock start time, 10-minute gate call.
Just a quick reminder, there is absolutely no washing your horses around the stall barns. There is a wash rack. Please do not hose your horses off around the stall barns. Thank you.
I have your results for your Pee Wee barrels. First place, first division, goes to Addison West on Prissy with an 18, 546. Second goes to Gracie Seipels on Gus with a 19, 139. First place, second division, goes to Josie Rash on BJ with a 19, 728. Third division, first place, goes to Brinley Piscara on Spice with a 21, 440. Second goes to Lorelei Bowling on Zoe with a 21, 700. Third place, third division, goes to Carter Banks on Tango with a 22, 620. I have your results for your 4 and 5-year-old futurity. First place, first division, goes to Jessica Payne on Jess You Wait with a 18, 050. Second goes to Courtney Benter on TW Industry Titan with an 18, 402. Second division, first place goes to Taylor Schneider on Fire Streaking 6 with a 19, 090. Second goes to Roger Hollowell on Redneck and Fabulous with a 19, 513. 1 minute till showtime. First 5. 1, Kaylee Nicole Young, Friday Night Cowboy. 2, Tammy Ox, Return of the Chicado. 3, Kensley Marlowe, Playboy's Barbie. 4, Gracie Conway, 6's First Payday. And 5, Haley Christ on Two-Faced and Famous. All right, here we go. The Beach Ballin' 40 Barrels. Draw 1, Kaylee Nicole Young on Friday Night Cowboy. Kaylee's home with a 17, 750, 17, 75 and 0. That'll bring up draw 2, Tammy Ox on Return of the Chicado. Followed by 3, Kensley Marlowe on Playboy's Barbie. And 4, Gracie Conway on 6's First Payday. This is draw 2, Tammy. Tammy's home with an 18, 102, 18, 102. These next 3, draw 3, Kenzie Marlowe, Playboy's Barbie. 4, Gracie Conway, 6's First Payday. And 5, Haley Chris on Two-Faced and Famous. Kinsley's home with an 18, 924, 18, 924. You guys do have time to switch horses when you need to, so just take your time. These next 2 will take us to our next drag. 4, Gracie Conway, 6's First Payday. 5, Haley Chris on Two-Faced and Famous, then the Tractor. This is 4, Gracie. A little tough luck for Gracie. Post no time. As soon as the barrel's set and arena's clear and that light's green, we're looking for 5, Haley Chris on Two-Faced and Famous, then the Tractor. Haley's back with an 18-816, 18-816, drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 6, Haley Foss, Gotta Love the Gold. 7, Lisa Hollowell, CRMF, Streaking Scooter. 8, Vic Conway, Chill Out Chickie. 17, Kaylee Nicole Young, Streaking Toodaloo. And 18, Katie Kemp on Rancho Deluxe. Okay, as soon as that tractor shut off, the arena's clear. As soon as that light turns green, we're looking for 6, Haley Foss on Gotta Love the Gold. Followed by 7, Lisa Hollowell on CRMF Streaking Scooter. And 8, Vic Conway on Chill Out Chickie. This is draw 6, Haley. A little tough luck there for Haley to post no time. Once the course is reset and that light turns green, we're looking for draw 7, Lisa Hollowell on CRMF Streaking Scooter. Followed by 8, Vic Conway on Chill Out Chickie. And 17, Kaylee Nicole Young on Streaking Toodaloo. This is draw 7, Lisa. Lisa's back with an 18, 566, 18, 5, 6, and 6. As soon as we get the arena clear and that green light's on, we're looking for draw 8, Vic Conway on Chill Out Chickie. Followed by 17, Kaylee Nicole Young on Streaking Toodaloo. And 18, Katie Kemp on Rancho Deluxe, then the tractor. This is 8, Vic. Vic's home with the 18, 681. 18, 6, 8, and 1. As soon as the arena's reset and clear and that green light's on, we're looking for 17, Kaylee Nicole Young on Streaking to the Loo, followed by 18, Katie Kemp, Rancho Deluxe, then the Tractor. This is 17, Kaylee. Kaylee's home with a 17, 987. 17, 987. Last rider in this drag, draw 18, Katie Kemp on Rancho Deluxe, then the Tractor. This is draw 18, Katie. Katie's back with a 19.025, 19.025, drag time. After the drag, we will be looking for 20, Ashlyn Leatherman on Why So Famous. 21, McKenna on Heaven Is For Real. 22, Grace Hartman on Cool Cool Remy. And 33, Kaylee Nicole Young on Make Me a Martini. All right, tractor shut off. Green light is on. We're looking for draw 20. Ashland Leatherman on Why So Famous. Followed by 21, McKenna on Heaven Is For Real. And 22, Grace Hartman on Cool Cool Remy. This is 20, Ashland. Ashland's home with an 18-679, 18-679. That'll bring up draw 21, McKenna on Heaven Is For Real, followed by 22, Grace Hartman on Cool Cool Remy, and 33, Kaylee Nicole Young on Make Me a Martini. This is draw 21, McKenna. McKenna's back with 18-288, 18-288. That'll bring up draw 22, Grace Hartman on Cool Cool Remy, followed by 33, Kaylee Nicole Young on Make Me a Martini, then the drag. This is 22, Grace. Grace is back with an 18-706, 18-706. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag, draw 33, Kaylee Nicole Young on Make Me a Martini, then the tractor. Kaylee's home with 18-852, 18-852. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 34, Tammy Ox on Super Famous. 35, Kinsley Marlowe on Twix. 36, Gracie Conway on Lucky Legs. And 47, Kaylee Nicole Young on French Bling and Candy. We'll round out our class. After this class, we're doing a big drag. After draw 47, we're going to do a big drag. Then we'll go to our next class, which is a Speedo Splash Studs Only Barrels. All right, tractor shut off. Light is green. We're looking for 34, Tammy Ox on Super Famous, followed by 35, Kinsley Marlowe on Twix, and 36, Gracie Conway on Lucky Legs. This is 34, Tammy. Tammy's back with a 17-665, 17-665. That's your new time to beat. Arena set. Green light is on. We're looking for 35, Kinsley Marlowe on Twix, followed by 36, Gracie Conway on Lucky Legs, and 47, Kaylee Nicole Young on French Bling and Candy. This is 35, Kinsley. Kinsley's home with 18-560, 18-560. That'll bring up our last two in the class. 36, Gracie Conway on Lucky Legs, followed by 47, Kaylee Nicole Young on French Bling and Candy, then the big drag. This is 36, Gracie. Gracie's back with 18-632, 18-632. Will you check that second barrel for us, please? All right, green light's on. Looking for 47, Kaylee Nicole Young on French Bling and Candy, then the big drag. Kaylee's home with a 17-649, 17-649. That is your class. Big drag. Here are your Fast Drag Award winners. You can pick them up in the vendor barn. Marin Cater on Nico. Ellie Bright on Crisco. Aubrey Fisher on LJ. Aston West on Prissy. Brinley Piscara on Spice. Gracie Seipels on Gus. Your open polls Fast Drag Awards. Zoe Brigger on Chilled Feature. Mackenzie Workman on Secret. Sierra Lauren on April. Brady Hart on Ace. Tim Brugman on Seeing Dirt Rich. Jared Mole on Don't Skip a Bowlsy. Larkin Riley on Shrimpin' on the Rocks. Grace Hartman on Shadow. Clint Riley on Famous Street
After a
Miracle.
hard day's work, you deserve to have
Braylon
some
Johnson
fun.
on Quiet Whim.
You work hard and play hard.
Bailey Foster
and
on
now
Penny.
It's time to
Again,
look
those are
your
your
best.
Fast Drag
Feel
Award winners.
great and showcase who
You
you
can pick
are.
'em up in the
because
vendor
tonight
bar.
It's worth it. Grab a drink, grab a friend, and stomp your feet to the beat of the drum. Albar Ranch has everything you need to stand out from the crowd.
Reminder, the vendors are open, so go on ahead and check them out. There's cornhole available behind the announcer stand and beach volleyball game. I believe that's starting at 2. And also, we want to say thank you to the sponsors for this weekend, because without them, the show would not be able to be put on. Bet on Call for this weekend, Dr. Austin Loft, Keeson Veterinary Clinic, your barrel wrap sponsors, Paisley Lynn Boutique, Double R Rehabilitation and Wellness, LLC. Your staff shirts are sponsored by Albar Ranch. Your arena banners, Reinhold Tack and Western Wear, Weaver Ag and Lawn Equipment, Heath Lash Horseshoeing, Lawson Farms Cattle Company. Your alleyway banner is sponsored by Cowpokes Work and Western Wear. Your drag sponsors this weekend, Weaver
It's
Ag and
5
Lawn
a.m.
Equipment.
And everybody you know is still sleeping.
Your Fast Drag Awards,
Every bone in
Lawson
your body
Farms Cattle
screams to
Company,
lay back
Star
down.
Heating and AC,
But you have a job to
Keeson Veterinary Clinic, B&B Site Maintenance,
do. Months
Ent,
of rigorous
INC.
training, sweat, and tears
Your Open
have brought
4D
you to this
Barrels
moment.
Average Awards are sponsored by Albar Ranch.
You have
Your
the
Open
best
3D
training,
Polls
the
Average
best
Awards,
horse.
sponsored by
Now
Circle
get
D
the
Ranch.
performance apparel you need at
2D
Albar
Security
Ranch,
Barrels Awards,
so you
Big
can
Mama's
focus
Wicked
on the
Squeeze.
arena when it matters most.
Your 2D Derby Awards are sponsored by Pretty Polos by Jesse. Your Wave Runner Pole Slot Race Awards are sponsored by CEP, Taylor Marlowe. Your Beach Ball and Barrels Slot Awards, Slot Race Awards are sponsored by Triple T Custom Leather. Your Speedo Splash Studs, only 3D barrels, are sponsored by Circle K Farms. And your 5 to 8 year old derbies is sponsored by Circle K Farms. If you see any
What
representatives
do
of those
you see?
individuals sponsoring these
The
shows,
truth is,
please
this is
stop,
much
tell them
more
thank
than a
you.
hat. This is a coworker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with the perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion in the shape and size you want. Find the hat to enhance your legacy at Albar Ranch.
cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
Okay, for the Speedo Splash Studs only barrels, we only have one draw. So that's draw one, Madison Witt on Corona on the Caribbean. Then we'll do another big drag to get ready for our open barrels. Alrighty, draw one, Madison Witt. Madison's home with a 20-018, 20-018. Big drag time. 4 open barrels, the first 5. Draw 1, Katie Morse, Outlaw Johnny Ringo. 2, Aaliyah Heath, Shaking My Magic. 3, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy. 4, Cheyenne Patrick on Hayes Special Gift. And 5, Emerson Dupree on Henry. This is 1, Katie Morse. Katie's home with a 22, 563, 22, 563. As soon as we check that first barrel and the light's back to green, we'll be looking for 2, Aaliyah Heath, Shaking My Magic. 3, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy. And 4, Cheyenne Patrick on Hayes Special Gift. This is draw 2, Aaliyah. Aaliyah's home with a 19, 762, 19, 762. As soon as the arena's clear and the light's back to green, we're looking for 3, Kenley Schartzer on Tipsy. 4, Cheyenne Patrick on Hayes Special Gift. And 5, Emerson Dupree on Henry. This is 3, Kenley. Kenley's home with a 21, 737, 21, 737. Last 2 in the drag. Draw 4, Cheyenne Patrick on Hayes Special Gift. 5 by 5, Emerson Dupree on Henry. Then the tractor. This is draw 4, Cheyenne. That'll bring up draw 5, Emerson Dupree on Henry. Then the tractor. Emerson's back with an 18, 522, 18, 522. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 6 through 10. 6, Kevin Nykamp on Titans Fire and Fame. 7 is a scratch. 8, Sammy Russell on Fiona. 9, Abby Doyle on Ernie. And 10, Tanner Heckel on JN King of Vegas. Those are your next horses to run. As soon as that tractor shut off and that light's green, we're looking for draw 6. Kevin Nykamp on Titans Fire and Fame. Followed by 8, Sammy Russell on Fiona. And 9, Abby Doyle on Ernie. This is 6, Kevin. A little tough luck there for Kevin on post no time. Once the course is reset and the arena's clear and that light's back to green, we're looking for last arena drag. 8, Sammy Russell on Fiona. Followed by 9, Abby Doyle on Ernie. And 10, Tanner Heckel on JN King of Vegas. This is draw 8, Sammy. Sammy's back with a 19-275. 19-275. That'll bring up our last two in the drag. Draw 9, Abby Doyle on Ernie. Followed by 10, Tanner Heckle on JN King of Vegas. Then the tractor. This is 9, Abby. Abby's back with a 19-186. 19-186. Last rider in this drag, draw 10. Tanner Heckle on JN King of Vegas. Then the tractor. Tanner's back with a 22-078. 22-078. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 11-15. 11, Kendall Zunk on MC's Peppy Smokin' Gin. 12, Mackenzie Workman on Old Gold Invited. 13, Taylor Harlan on Fire Whiskey Traffic. 14, Carly Turek on Sounds Like Fiesta. And 15, Heather Herring on Blast Off Rocket. Those are your next 5 horses to run. As soon as that tractor shut off and that's lights green, we're looking for our first draw. Draw 11, Kendall Zunk on MC's Peppy Smokin' Gin. Kendall's back with a 20, 142, 20, 1, 4, and a 2. That'll bring up draw 12, Mackenzie Workman on Old Gold Invited. Mackenzie's back with a 19, 757, 19, 757. That'll bring up our last three in the drag. Draw 13, Taylor Harlan on Fire Whiskey Traffic, followed by 14, Carly Turek on Sounds Like Fiesta, and 15, Heather Herring on Blast Off Rocket. This is 13, Taylor Harlan. Taylor's back with a 19, 784, 19, 784. That'll bring up our last two in the drag. Draw 14, Carly Turek on Sounds Like Fiesta. Then 15, Heather Herring on Blast Off Rocket. Then the Tractor. This is 14, Carly. Carly's back with an 18-079, 18-079. That's your time to beat. That'll bring up draw 15, Heather Herring on Blast Off Rocket, then the Tractor. Heather's back with a 20, 160, 20, 160, drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 16 through 20. 16, Josie Holmes on Pop the Bubbly. 17, Megan Bauer on Special Bet for You. 18, Jessica Manning on Andy. 19, Allison Haley on Missing No Sixes. And 20, Bridget Cost on Superman. Those are your next five to work. Once that tractor shut off and that green light's on, we're looking for the first three. 16, Josie Holmes on Pop the Bubbly, followed by 17, Megan Bauer on Special Bet for You, and 18, Jessica Manning on Andy. This is 16, Josie. Josie's home with an 18, 842, 18, 842. As soon as we check that second barrel and that light's green, we'll be looking for 17, Megan Bauer on Special Bet for You, followed by 18, Jessica Manning on Andy, and 19, Allison Haley on Missing No Sixes. This is 17, Megan. A little tough luck there for Megan on post no time. Once we get those barrels reset and arena's clear and that green light's back on, last three in this drag, draw 18, Jessica Manning on Andy, followed by 19, Allison Haley on Missing No Sixes, and 20, Bridget Koss on Superman. This is draw 18, Jessica Manning. Jessica's home with a 20, 376, 20, 376. I'll bring up her last two in the drag, draw 19, Allison Haley on Missing No Sixes, followed by 20, Bridget Koss on Superman, then the tractor. This is 19, Allison. Allison's back with a 19-028, 19-028. That'll bring up draw 20, Bridget Koss on Superman, then the tractor. This is draw 20, Bridget. Little tough luck there for Bridget. Will post no time. Drag him up. After the drag, we're looking for 21 to 25. 21, Gracie Seipels on Gus. Followed by 22, Maddie Richardson on Snag. 23, Aubrey Yoder on Skipping with a Gun. 24, Aaron Burdick Bloom on Dream. And 25, Jen Cater on Pie on Fire. The Fast Drags Awards are posted in Vendor Village, so if you have a Fast Drag Award, head on over to Vendor Village. As soon as that tractor shut off and the course is clear and that green light's on, we'll be looking for 21, Gracie Seipels on Gus. A little tough luck there for Gracie, post no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear, we're looking for 22, Maddie Richardson on Snag, followed by 23, Aubrey Yoder on Skipping with a Gun, and 24, Aaron Burdick Bloom on Dream. This is 22, Maddie. A little tough luck there for Maddie, post no time. As soon as course is clear, looking for 23, Aubrey Yoder on Skipping with a Gun, followed by 24, Eric Burdick Bloom on Dream, and 25, Jen Cater on Pie on Fire. This is 23, Aubrey. Aubrey's home with a 21-034. 21-034. That'll bring up draw 24, Aaron Burdick Bloom on Dream, followed by 25, Jen Cater on Pie on Fire, then the Tractor. This is draw 24, Aaron Burdick Bloom. Aaron's home with a 19-839. 19-839. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag, draw 25, Jen Cater on Pie on Fire, then the Tractor. Jen's home with a 19-664. 19-664. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 26-30. 26, Ruby Morris on Nala. 27, Riley Egbert on Peppa. 28, Ashlyn Pennington on Side Chick. 29, Madison Doughty on Rebel. And 30, Caden Dillon on Opal. Those are your next 5 to work. As soon as this tractor shut off and that green light's back on, First three to work. 26, Ruby Morris on Nala. 27, Riley Egbert on Peppa. 28, Ashlyn Pennington on Side Chick. This is draw 26, Ruby Morris. Ruby's back with a 19, 510, 19, 510. That'll bring up draw 27, Riley Egbert on Peppa, followed by 28, Ashlyn Pennington on Side Chick, and 29, Madison Doughty on Rebel. This is 27, Riley. A little tough luck there for Riley of Post No Time. Once the course is reset and clear and that green light's back on, we're looking for our last three in the drag. 28, Ashlyn Pennington on Side Chick, followed by 29, Madison Doughty on Rebel, and 30, Caden Dillon on Opal. This is 28, Ashlyn. Ashlyn's home with a 20, 442, 20, 442. Last two in this drag, draw 29, Madison Doughty on Rebel, followed by 30, Caden Dillon on Opal. This is 29, Madison. A little tough luck there for Madison and Post No Time. As soon as the course is reset and clear and that green light's back on, we're looking for 30, Caden Dillon on Opal, then the tractor. A little tough luck there for Caden Post No Time. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 31 to 35. 31, Aaliyah Heath on Such an Easy Talent. 32, Sarah Maddox on Fergie. 33, Peyton Ogg on Nash. 34, Elizabeth Landfried on Genuine Rubies. 35, Sheridan Newcomb on Watch Charlie Sweat. Those are your next five to work. As soon as that tractor shut off and the lights switched back to green, we're looking for 31, Aaliyah Heath on Such an Easy Talent, followed by 32, Sarah Maddox on Fergie, and 33, Peyton Ogg on Nash. This is 31, Aaliyah. Aaliyah's back with 18, 865, 18, 865. That'll bring up draw 32, Sarah Maddox on Fergie, followed by 33, Peyton Ogg on Nash, and 34, Elizabeth Landfried on Genuine Rubies. This is 32, Sarah. A little tough luck there for Sarah, post no time. As soon as you get that barrel reset and the arena clear and that light back to green, our last three in the drag. Draw 33, Peyton Ogg on Nash, followed by 34, Elizabeth Landfried on Genuine Rubies, and 35, Sheridan Newcomb on Watch Charlie Sweat, then the Tractor. This is 33, Peyton. A little tough luck there for Peyton, will post no time. As soon as you get that end barrel reset and the arena's clear and that light is back green, last two in the drag. 34, Elizabeth Landfried on Genuine Rubies, followed by 35, Sheridan Newcomb on Watch Charlie Sweat, then the Tractor. This is draw 34, Elizabeth. Elizabeth's home with a 22, 251, 22, 251. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 35, Sheridan Newcomb on Watch Charlie Sweat, then the Tractor. This is 35, Sheridan. Sheridan's home with a 20, 551, 20, 551. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 36 to 40. 36, Emily Egbert on .com. 37, Cheyenne Patrick on Cue the Victory. 38, Justin Pearson on Carlos. 39, Jamie Lutz on Dasho Corona. And 40, Clara Bath on Juice. Those are your next five to work. As soon as that tractor shut off and the light's green, we'll be looking for draw 36, Emily Egbert on .com, followed by 37, Cheyenne Patcher on Cue the Victory, and 38, Justin Pearson on Carlos. This is 36, Emily. Emily's home with a 22, 480, 22, 480. That'll bring up draw 37, Cheyenne Patrick, followed on Cue the Victory, followed by 38, Justin Pearson on Carlos, and 39, Jamie Lutz on Dasho Corona. This is 37, Cheyenne. Cheyenne's home with a 21, 226, 21, 226. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. Draw 38, Justin Pearson on Carlos, followed by 39, Jamie Lutz on Dasho Corona, and 40, Clara Bath on Juice. This is 38, Justin. Justin's back with a 22, 611, 22, 611. And I'll bring up our last two in the drag. Draw 39, Jamie Lutz on Dasho Corona, followed by 40, Claire Bath on Juice, then the tractor. This is 39, Jamie. Jamie's back with a 20, 116, 20, 116. Last rider in this drag, draw 40, Clara Bath on Juice, then the tractor. Claire's home with a 20, 545, 20, 545. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 41 to 45. 41, Kaylee Kripe, Leo Smart Chickalina. 42, Kenley Schartzer on Triple Chicks Money. 43, Sammy Russell on I'm Your Huckleberry. 44, Emma Bratch on Badgers Double Checks. And 45, Ask Patrick on Rowan. Those are your next 5 horses to work. Jessica Payne and Taylor Schneider need to go to the vendor village to pick up an award at the t-shirt booth, please. Jessica Payne and Taylor Schneider, go to vendor village to pick up an award at the t-shirt booth, please. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off and the green light's on, we're looking for 41, Kaylee Kripe on Leo Smart Chickalina, followed by 42, Kenley Schartzer on Triple Chicks Money, and 43, Sammy Russell on I'm Your Huckleberry. This is a little tough luck there for Kaylee, who posts no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear and that green light's back on, we're looking for 42, Kenley Schartzer on Triple Chicks Money. Followed by 43, Sammy Russell on I'm Your Huckleberry. And 44, Emma Bratch on Badgers Double Check. This is 42, Kenley. Kenley's home with a 20, 594, 20, 594. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. Draw 43, Sammy Russell on I'm Your Huckleberry. 44, Emma Bratch on Badgers Double Checks. And 45, Ash Paget on Rowan. This is 43, Sammy. Sammy's back with a 21, 648, 21, 648. That'll bring up draw 44, Emma Bratch on Badgers Double Checks, followed by 45, Ash Paget on Rowan, then the tractor. This is 44, Emma. A little tough luck there for Emma, posts no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear and that light's back to green, we're looking for 45, Ash Paget on Rowan, then the tractor. Ash is back with a 22-075, 22-075. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 47 to 50. 47, Zoe Brigger on Chilled Feature. 48, Kelly Reed on Dashing and Bootlegging. 49, Josie Reed on 7 Queen Angel. And draw 50, Sonny Anderson will take us to our next big drag. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off and that light's green, we're looking for 47, Zoe Brigger on Chilled Feature, followed by 48, Kelly Reed on Dashing and Bootlegging, and 49, Josie Reed on 7 Queen Angel. This is 47, Zoe. Zoe's back with a 19-115, 19-115. That'll bring up draw 48, Kelly Reed on Dashing and Bootlegging, followed by 49, Josie Reed on 7 Queen Angel, and 50, Sonny Anderson on Legend will take us to our big drag. This is 48, Kelly. A little tough luck there for Kelly. He'll post no time. As soon as you get that barrel reset and arena's clear and that light's back to green, we're looking for 49, Josie Reed on 7 Queen Angel, followed by 50, Sonny Anderson on Legend, then the big drag. This is draw 49, Josie. Josie's home with 18-209, 18-209. That'll bring up our last rider for the big drag. Draw 50, Sonny Anderson on Legend. Sonny's home with a 20, 955, 20, 955. Big drag time. I have your results for your beach ballin' and 4D barrels. First division, first place goes to Kaylee Nicole Young on French Bling and Candy with a 17-649. Second place, first division, goes to Tammy Ox on Super Famous with a 17-665. Second division, first place goes McKenna C on Heaven is for Real with an 18-288. Second place, second division, goes to Kinsley Marlowe on Twix with an 18-560. Third division, first place, goes to Ashlyn Leatherman on Why So Famous with an 18-679. Third division, second place, goes to Vic Conway on Chill Out Chicky with the 18, 681. Your Speedo Splash Studs Only barrels. First place, first division, goes to Katie Kemp on Rancho Deluxe with the 19, 025. After a drag, we're looking for 51 to 55. 51, Jamie Jolitz on Sweet Little Shawnee. 52, Emmeline Leatherman on RDC, Moscato and Corona. 53, Morgan Lape on I'm a Leaving Kinda Guy. 54, Cassidy McClure on Miss Smokin' Money. And 55, Olivia Demerit on Oliver. Once those barrels are set, that light's green, looking for 51. Jamie Jolitz on Sweet Little Shawnee, followed by 52. Emmeline Leatherman on RDC, Moscato, and Corona. And 53, Morgan Lape on I'm a Leaving Kind of Guy. This is 51, Jamie. Oh, do you? Jamie's home with a 19, 899, 19, 899. That'll bring up 53, Morgan Lape on I'm a Leaving Kind of Guy, followed by 54, Cassidy McClure on Miss Smokin' Money, and 55, Olivia Demeret on Oliver. This is 53, Morgan. Morgan's back with the 18, 539, 18, 539. That'll bring up draw 54, Cassie McClure on Miss Smokin' Money, followed by 55, Olivia Demeret on Oliver, then the Tractor. This is 54, Cassidy. Cassidy's back with a 21, 333, 21, 333. That'll bring up her last rider in this drag, 55, Olivia Demeret on Oliver, then the Tractor. Little tough luck there for Olivia post no time. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 56 to 60. 56, Darla Frakes. Me Gas Genuine Jack. 57, Sierra Lauren on Tequila. 58, Kylie Vermilier on Credit the Corona. 59, Josie Holmes on RM Rapid Rebel. And 60, Carla Egan on Tank. Those are your next 5 to work. All right, as soon as that tractor's parked and shut off, that green light's on. We're looking for 56, Darla Frakes on Me Gas Genuine Jack. Followed by 57, Sierra Lauren on Tequila. And 58, Kylie Vermilion on Credit the Corona. This is 56, Darla. Darla's home with a 17, 881. 17, 881. Next up, draw 57, Sierra Lauren on Tequila. Followed by 58, Kylie Vermilion on Credit the Corona. And 59, Jesse Holmes on RM Rapid Rebel. This is 57, Sierra. A little tough luck there for Sierra, post no time. As soon as that arena's reset and clear, and that green light's on, last three in the drag. Draw 58, Kylie Vermilion on Credit the Corona, followed by 59, Josie Holmes on RM Rapid Rebel, and 60, Carly Egan on Tank, then the Tractor. This is 58, Kylie. Kylie's back with an 18, 329, 18, 329. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 59, Josie Holmes on RM Rapid Rebel. Followed by 60, Carly Egan on Tank, then the Tractor. This is 59, Josie. Josie's back with an 18, 655, 18, 655. That'll bring up draw 60, Carly Egan on Tank, then the Tractor. Carlos home with a 19, 795, 19, 795. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 61 to 65. 61, Colton Stratton on Duck and Pass the Fire. 62, Bailey Johnson on Diamonds Rowdy Redneck. 63, Debbie Owens on Lady. 64, Stacy Fletcher on Perkin Maggie. And 65, Lexa Blackwell and 6 Shooting Prime Time. Those are your next 5 to run. All right. We're looking for 61. Colton Stratton on Ducking Past the Fire. Colton's home with a 19-321, 19-321. That'll bring up 62, Bailey Johnson on Diamonds Rowdy Redneck, followed by 63, Debbie Owens on Lady, and 64, Stacy Fletcher on Perkin Maggie. This is 62, Bailey. Bailey's home with 18-203, 18-203. Then I bring up her last three in this drag draw, 63, Debbie Owens on Lady, followed by 64, Stacy Fletcher on Perkin Maggie, and 65, Alexa Blackwell on 6 Shooting Prime Time. This is 63, Debbie. Debbie's back with a 19-775, 19-775. That'll bring up our last two in the drag, 64, Stacy Fletcher on Perkin Maggie, followed by 65, Alexa Blackwell on 6 Shooting Prime Time, then the Tractor. This is 64, Stacy. Stacy's home with a 20-727, 20-727. I'll bring up our last rider before the drag, 65, Alexa Blackwell on 6 Shooting Prime Time, then the Tractor. Alexis back with a 20-680, 20-680. Congratulations to the fast time in that drag, Bailey Johnson, 18-203. That'll bring up the next five after the drag, 66, Kathy Wilson on Peyton's Gone, 67, Harley Van Sand on Hank, 68, Sarah Hensley on River, and 70, Morgan Buckingham on Mr. Jokerwood. Okay, thank you. Okay. So far, your fast drag winners are Cheyenne Patrick, Abby Doyle, Carly Turek, Josie Holmes, Jen Cater, Ruby Morris, Aaliyah Heath, Jamie Lutz, Kenley Schartzer, Zoe Brigger, Morgan Lape, Darla Frakes, and Bailey Johnson. Real quick announcements. Mr. Brent Poole is doing pictures. Ocean Ballard is doing videos. And then Cowboy Church tomorrow morning, 8:30 to my right at the bleachers. Cowboy Church, 8:30 to my right at the bleachers. All right, that tractor's off. That light is green. We're looking for the first three. 66, Kathy Wilson on Peyton's Gone. 67, Harley on Hank. And 68, Sarah Hensley on River. This is 66, Kathy. Kathy's home with a 19, 540, 19, 540. Thank you. All right, this brings up draw 67, Harley on Hank, followed by 68, Sarah Hensley on River. Then 70, Morgan Buckingham on Mr. Jokerwood, then the tractor. This is 67, Harley. Harley's back with a 19, 477, 19, 477. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 68, Sarah Hensley on River, followed by 70, Morgan Buckingham on Mr. Jokerwood, then the tractor. This is 68, Sarah. Sarah's back with a 19, 770, 19, 770. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag, draw 70, Morgan Buckingham on Mr. Jokerwood. A little tough luck there for Morgan. Post no time. The fast time for this drag is Harley Vandensand. After the tractor, we're looking for 71 to 75. 71, Michelle Williams on Soxy. 72, Harley Mertz on Marco. 73 is a scratch. 74, Caitlin Conley on Guys Streaking Cash. And 75, Taylor Walling on Cracks Royal Memory. Those are your next horses to work. As soon as that tractor shut off and that light's back to green, we're looking for 71, Michelle Williams on Soxy. Followed by 72, Harley Mertz on Marco. And 74, Caitlin Conley on Guys Streaking Cash. This is 71, Michelle. Michelle's back with 18, 363, 18, 363. That'll bring up draw 72, Harley Mertz on Marco, followed by 74, Caitlin Conley on Guys Streaking Cash, and draw 75, Taylor Walling on Cracks Royal Memory will take us to our next drag. This is 72, Harley. Little tough luck there for Harley of post no time. As soon as you get that end barrel reset and arena's clear and that light's back to green, we're looking for 74, Caitlin Conley on Guys Streaking Cash, followed by 75, Taylor Walling on Cracks Royal Memory, then the tractor. This is 74, Caitlin. Caitlin's home with an 18-390, 18-390. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag, draw 75, Taylor Walling on Crack's Royal Memory, and then the tractor. Taylor's back with 19-143, 19-143. Drag time. Your fast time in that drag was Michelle Williams. After the drag, we're looking for 76 through 80. 76, Daniel Butler on This Peppy is Tough. 77, Leah Lichtensteiger on Smashed in Firewater. 78 is a scratch. 79, Madison Witt, Corona on the Caribbean. And 80, Colton Arnold on LM Hollywood Spark. Just a quick reminder, vendors are still open. Go visit them, say hi. Cornhole is still available behind the announcer's booth. And the slip and slide and inflatables are still up. So take your kids over there and have fun. Alrighty, as soon as that tractor shut off and that light switched to green, we're looking for 76. Daniel Butler on This Peppy is Tough, followed by 77, Leah Lichtensteiger on Smashed in Firewater, and 79, Madison Witt on Corona on the Caribbean. Daniel's back with 18, 818, 18, 818. That'll bring up 77, Leah on Smashed in Firewater, followed by 79, Madison Witt on Corona on the Caribbean, and 80, Colton Arnold on LM Hollywood Spark, then the tractor. This is draw 77, Leah. Leah's home with a 20-006, 20-006. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 79, Madison Witt on Corona on the Caribbean. And 80, Colton Arnold on LM Hollywood Spark, then the Tractor. This is 79, Madison. Madison's back with a 19-617, 19-617. Bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 80, Colton Arnold on LM Hollywood Spark, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for Colton. Post no time. Drag him up. The fast time for this drag was Daniel Butler, 18-818. After the drag, we're looking for 81-85. 81, Ashlyn Pennington on DM, Please Try. 82, Larkin Riley on Roll On to Fame. 83, Allison Haley on SS Machine Gun Kelly. 84, Sarah Stratton on Douglas Rogue. And 85, Vic Conway on Eddie's Broadway Fame. If I call your name and say you're the fast time, you need to head to the vendor barn to pick up your prize. As soon as that tractor shut off and that light turns green, we're looking for 81, Ashlyn Pennington on DM, Please Try, followed by 82, Larkin Riley, Roll On to Fame, and 83, Allison Haley on SS Machine Gun Kelly. This is 81, Ashlyn. Ashland's back with 18, 699, 18, 6, 9, and a 9. That'll bring up 82, Larkin Riley on Roll On to Fame, followed by 83, Allison Haley on SS Machine Gun Kelly, and 84, Sarah Stratton on Douglas Rogue. This is 82, Larkin. '83, Allison Haley on SS Machine Gun Kelly, followed by 84, Sarah Stratton on Douglas Rogue, and 85, Vic Conway on Eddie's Broadway Fame. This is 83, Allison. A little tough luck there for Allison and posting no time. As soon as the course is reset and the arena's clear and that green light's back on, we're going to be looking for 84, Sarah Stratton on Douglas Rogue, followed by 85, Vic Conway on Eddie's Broadway Fame, then the tractor. This is 84, Sarah. Sarah's back with an 18, 680, 18, 6, 8, and 0. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag draw, 85, Vic Conway on Eddie's Broadway Fame, then the tractor. Vic's back with a 19, 860, 19, 860. Drag time. The fast time in that drag was draw 82, Larkin Riley, 18, 169. After the drag, we're looking for 86 to 90. 86, Sherry Okerson on Kiki. 87, Nathan Beatty on Just Peace Out. 88, Bill Smith on the Queen's Turf. 89, Kaylee Kripe on Jets Corona Cash. And 90, Bailey Johnson on Redneck Margarita. That's your next 5 to run. Sherry Okerson, we need you to check in, please. Sherry Okerson. All right. As soon as that tractor shut off, that green light's shining. We need 86, Sherry Okerson on Kiki, followed by 87, Nathan Beatty on Just Peace Out, and 88, Bill Smith on the Queen's Turf. This is 86, Sherry. Sherry's back with a 19, 108, 19, 108. That'll bring up draw 87, Nathan Beatty on Just Peace Out, followed by 88, Bill Smith on the Queen's Turf, and 89, Kaylee Kripe on Jets Corona Cash. This is 87, Nathan. Nathan's back with an 18, 787, 18, 787. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. 88, Bill Smith on the Queen's Turf, followed by 89, Kaylee Kripe on Jets Corona Cash, and 90, Bailey Johnson, Redneck Margarita. Take us to our next drag. This is 88, Bill. Bill's back with a 17, 660, 17, 660. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. Draw 89, Kaylee Kripe on Jets Corona Cash, followed by 90, Bailey Johnson on Redneck Margarita, then the Tractor. This is 89, Kaylee. Kaylee's back with a 19, 733, 19, 733. Bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 90, Bailey Johnson on Redneck Margarita, then the Tractor. Bailey's back with an 18, 769, 18, 769. Time to drag. The fast time for that drag was 88. Bill Smith with a 17, 660. After the drag, we're looking for 91 to 95. 91, Brendel Phillips on Dinky's Easy Red Jet. 92, Marissa Witt on Repeated as Promised. 93, Maddie Duvall on FWR Rollin' Hot Ember. 94, Carly Hollowell on Frosty's Favorite. 95, Josie Reed on Sugar Coated Prize. Those are your next five to work. As soon as that tractor shut off, we'll be looking for 91, Brendel Phillips on Dinky's Easy Red Jet, followed by 92, Marissa Witt on Repeated as Promised, and 93, Maddie Duvall on FWR, Rolling Hot Ember. This is 91, Brendel. Brendel's back with an 18-522, 18-522. That'll bring up draw 92, Marissa Witt on Repeated as Promised, followed by 93, Maddie Duvall on FWR, Rolling Hot Ember, and 94, Carly Hollowell on Frosty's Favorite. This is 92, Marissa. A little tough luck there for Marissa. Will post in no time. As soon as you get that barrel reset and arena's clear and that green light's a flashing, we're looking for 93, Maddie Duvall on FWR, Rolling Hot Ember, followed by 94, Carly Hollowell on Frosty's Favorite, and 95, Josie Reed on Sugar Coated Prize, then the Tractor. This is 93, Maddie. A little tough luck there for Maddie. A post in no time. As soon as you get that end barrel reset and the arena's clear and that green light's on, we're looking for 94, Carly Hollowell on Frosty's Favorite, followed by 95, Josie Reed on Sugar Coated Prize, then the Tractor. This is draw 94, Carly. Carly's back with an 18-732, 18-732. And I'll bring up our last rider in this drag. Draw 95, Josie Reed on Sugar Coated Prize, then the Tractor. Josie's back with a 19-764, 19-764. Let's drag. The fast time for that drag was draw 91, Brendel Phillips with an 18-522. Again, if I call your name after everybody runs as a fast time, you need to go to the vendor village to pick up your award. After the drag, we're looking for 96-100. 96, Colton Stratton on Streaking Frosty Moon. 97, Jennifer Buckingham on Boone's a Scooter. 98, Garrett Conway on Parada. 99, Kelly Reed on Special Kind of Heaven. And 100, JC Lewis on Camp Moon. This guy will take us to our next big drag. After tractor shut off, that light is green. We're looking for 96, Colton Stratton on Streakin' Frosty Moon, followed by 97, Jennifer Buckingham on Boone's a Scooter. All right, we're going to move on to 97. Jennifer Buckingham on Boone's a Scooter. Jennifer's home with a 19-367, 19-367. That'll bring up our last three before the big drag. 98, Garrett Conway on Prada. 99, Kelly Reed on Special Kind of Heaven. And 100, J.C. Lewis on Can't Moon the Sky. This is 98, Garrett. A little tough luck there for Garrett. Will post no time. The next two will take us to our big drag. 99, Kelly Reed on Special Kind of Heaven. 100, J.C. Lewis on Can't Moon the Sky. Then the tractor. This is 99, Kelly Reed. Kelly's back with a 19-352, 19-3-5-2. Last rider before the big drag, 100, J.C. Lewis on Can't Moon the Sky. Then the big drag. A little tough luck there for JC, who posts no time. Big drag time. Big drag time. The fast time in that drag was draw 99, Kelly Reed with a 19-352. The next five after the big drag, 101, Tim Brugman on Seeing Dirt Rich. 102, Megan Sternkamp on Lil One Spot. 103, Allie Hamill on Denali. 104, Betsy Sellover on June. And 105, Kendall Zunk on He's a French Dream. Those are your next five after the big drag.
After a hard day's work, you deserve to have some fun. You work hard and play hard, and now it's time to look your best, feel great, and showcase who you are, because tonight it's worth it. Grab a drink, grab a friend, and stomp your feet to the beat of the drum. Albar Ranch has everything you need to stand out from the crowd. It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch, so you can focus on the arena when it matters most. What do you see? The truth is, this is much more than a hat. This is a coworker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with the perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion in the shape and size you want. Find the hat to enhance your legacy at Albar Ranch.
At Cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
After a hard day's work, you deserve to have some fun. You work hard and play hard, and now it's time to look your best, feel great, and showcase who you are, because tonight it's worth it. Grab a drink, grab a friend, and stomp your feet to the beat of the drum. Albar Ranch has everything you need to stand out from the crowd.
Reminder, the vendors are still open, so go visit them in the vendor barn. The beach volleyball, it's going on right now on the third barrel end of the arena. Cornhole is still behind the announcer stand, and the slip and slide and inflatable fun houses are still up. So if you got kids that want to burn off some energy, go take them over there.
It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch, so you can focus on the arena when it matters most. What do you see? The truth is, this
As soon as that tractor shut off, the course is
this
clear,
is a coworker,
and that
a
green light's
teammate,
back on. We'll
a
be looking for our
uniform,
first five.
and a best friend. It
101,
tells the
Tim
story of your
Bruggerman on
legacy.
Seeing Dirt Rich.
Enhance your
Followed by
legacy with the
102,
perfect hat
Megan
from
Sternkamp.
Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need.
103,
and every
Allie
occasion,
Hamill
in
on
the shape
Denali.
and size you
104, Betsy Soliver
Find the
on
hat
June.
to enhance your
And 105,
legacy
Kendall
at
Zunk
Albar Ranch.
on He's a French Dream. This is 101, Tim. Tim's back with a 19-468. 19-468. That'll bring up 102, Megan Sternkamp on Lil One spot. Followed by 103, Allie Hamill on Denali. And 104, Betsy Soliver on June. This is 102, Megan. Megan's back with an 18-793. 18-7-9-3. That'll bring up 103, Allie Hamill on Denali. Followed by 104, Betsy Sellover on June. And 105, Kendall Zunk on He's a French Dream. This is 103, Allie. Alley's home with a 19-416, 19-416. That'll bring up 104, Betsy Sellover on June, followed by 105, Kendall Zunk on He's a French Dream, then the Tractor. This is 104, Betsy. Betsy's home with a 19-608, 19-608. As soon as the course is reset and clear and that green light's back on, we'll be looking for 105, Kendall Zunk on He's a French Dream, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for Kendall, post no time. Time to drag. The fast time in that drag was 102, Megan Cernkamp with 18-793. After the drag, we're looking for 106 to 110. 106, Debbie Owens on Chickadoo. 107, Addison Casey on KDS, Dunn and Crystal. 108, Raymond Reynolds on Susie. 109, Megan Cernkamp on Sir Bar Dance. And 110, Sierra Lohorn on April. Those are your next 5 to work. Check that. Alrighty. Looking for 106, Debbie Owens on Chickadoo, followed by 107, Addison Casey, KDS Dunn and Crystal, and 108, Raymond Reynolds on Susie. Debbie's back with a 20, 393, 20, 393. That'll bring up 107, Addison Casey on KDS, Dunn and Crystal, followed by 108, Raymond Reynolds on Susie, and 109, Megan Surenkamp on Sir Bar Dance. This is 107, Addison. Addison's home with a 19-422, 19-422. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. 108, Raymond Reynolds on Susie, followed by 109, Megan Surenkamp on Sir Bar Dance, and 110, Sierra Lohan on April. This is 108, Raymond. A little tough luck there for Raymond on post no time. Once the course is set and clear and that green light back on, we'll be looking for our last two in this drag. 109, Megan Surenkamp on Sir Bar Dance, followed by 110, Sierra Lohan on April, then the Tractor. This is 109, Megan. A little tough luck there for Megan on post in no time. As soon as he fixed that end barrel and the arena's clear and that light's back to green, we'll be looking for 110 Sierra on April, then the Tractor. Sierra's home with 18, 218, 18, 218. Drag time. Fast time in that drag was 110. Sierra Lorhorn with the 18, 218. After the drag, we're looking for 111 to 115. 111, Morgan Lape on Another Good Affair. 112, Olivia Westhoven on Bully's American Girl. 113, Wyatt Lee on Smart Like Nitro. 114, Carly Corbin on I'm a Running for the DR. 115, Josie Holmes, Classy Painter. $112, Olivia Westhoven, you need to check in. And $114, Carly Corbin, you need to check in, please. $112, Olivia Westhoven, and $114, Carly Corbin, please check in. As soon as that tractor shut off, that green light is lit. Looking for 111, Morgan Lape on Another Good Affair. Followed by 112, Olivia Westhoven on Bully's American Girl. And 113, Wyatt Lee on Smart Like Nitro. This is 111, Morgan. Morgan's back with 24,670. 24,670. Green light's back. Looking for 112, Olivia Westhoven on Bully's American Girl. Followed by 113, Wyatt Lee on Smart Like Nitro. And 114, Carly Corbin on I'm a Running for the DR. Olivia's back with 18-736, 18-736. Brings our last three in this drag. 113, Wyatt Lee on Smart Like Nitro, followed by 114, Carly Corbin on I'm a Running for the DR, and 115, Josie Holmes on Classy Painter. This is 113, Wyatt. Wyatt's home with a 19-441, 19-441. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. 114, Carly Corbin on I'm a Running for the DR, followed by 115, Josie Holmes on Classy Painter, then the Tractor. This is 114, Carly. Carly's home with 18-926, 18-926. As soon as we check this second barrel, and as soon as that light turns green, we'll look for our last one in this drag. 115, Josie Holmes on Classy Painter, then the Tractor. Little tough luck there for Josie, who posted no time. Drag him. Fast time in that drag was 112, Olivia Westhoven with an 18-736. After the drag, we're looking for 116 to 120. 116, Madeline Stevens on A Prize for Rio. 117, Wendy Witt on Del Rey. 118, Sarah Hensley on Biggs. 119, Kinsley Marlowe on Cash. 120, Harley Vandy Sand on Bugsy. Then that'll be your next five to run. As soon as that tractor's shut off and that green light appears, we're looking for 116, Madeline Stevens on A Prize for Rio, followed by 117, Wendy Witt on Del Rey, and 118, Sarah Hensley on Biggs. This is 116, Madeline. Madeline's back with a 19.036, 19.036. As soon as we check that second barrel here, we'll be looking for 117, Wendy Witt on Del Rey, followed by 118, Sarah Hensley on Biggs, and 119, Kinsley Marlowe on Cash. This is 117, Wendy. Wendy's home with a 19.733, 19.733. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. 118, Sarah Hensley on Biggs, followed by 119, Kinsley Marlowe on Cash, 120, Harley on Bugsy. This is 118, Sarah. Sarah's home with the 18, 624, 18, 624. That'll bring us over. Last two in this drag. 119, Kinsley Marlowe on Cash, followed by 120, Harley on Bugsy, then the tractor. This is 119, Kinsley. A little tough luck there for Kinsley, who posts no time. Course is set and clear, looking for 120, Harley on Bugsy, then the tractor. Harley's home with a 19, 797, 19, 7, 9, and 7. Drag time. Your fast time in that drag was 118. Sarah Hensley with 18, 624. After the drag, we're looking for 121 to 125. 121, Taylor Schneider on Dashing Out of Debt. 122, Sylvia Pratchard on JoJo. 123, Bailey Johnson on Perks Pacific Splash. 124, Bentley Schwark on Daisy. 125, Michaela Desperos on Feature Dream. Again, if I call your name for the fast time in that drag, make your way to the vendor barn, please, so you can pick up your award. Draw 125, Michaela Desperos. You need to check in, please. 125, Michaela Desperos. As soon as those tractors are shut off and that green light comes back on, we're looking for 121. Taylor Schneider on Dashing Out of Debt, followed by 122, Sylvia Pratchard on JoJo, and 123, Bailey Johnson on Perks Pacific Splash. This is 121, Taylor. Taylor's back with 18, 199, 18, 1, 9, and 9. That'll bring up 122, Sylvia Pratchard on JoJo, followed by 123, Bailey Johnson on Perks Pacific Splash, and 124, Bentley Schwark on Daisy. This is 122, Sylvia. Little tough luck there for Sylvia, post no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear and that green light's back on, we're looking for our last three in this drag. 123, Bailey Johnson on Perks Pacific Splash, followed by 124, Bentley Schwark on Daisy, and 125, Michaela Desperos on Featured Dream. This is 123, Bailey. Bailey's home with 18, 375, 18, 3, 7, and a 5. As soon as we check that third barrel and that green light's back on, we're looking for the last two in this drag. 124, Bentley Schwark on Daisy, followed by 125, Michaela Desperos on Featured Dream, then the Tractor. This is 124, Bentley. Bentley's back with a 20, 880, 20, 880. As soon as we get the course clear and that green light's back, we're looking for the last rider in this drag. 125, Michaela on Featured Dream. Michaela's home with a 17, 973, 17, 973. That is your fast time in that drag. Drag them up. After the drag, looking for 126 to 130. 126, Bailey Mullins, Sandstar Olena. 127, Natalie Ryder on TF A Little Flopsy. 128, Ava Schneider on Naomi Corona. 129, Lorelei Bowling on Zoe. 130, Tori Newland on Tijuana's Cali Cash. As soon as that tractor shut off, the green light's lit. Looking for 126, Bailey Mullins on Sandstar Olena. Followed by 127, Natalie Ryder on TF A Little Flopsy. And 128, Ava Schneider on Naomi Corona. This is 126, Bailey. Bailey's back with a 20, 466, 20, 4, 6, and a 6. That'll bring up 127, Natalie Ryder on TF A Little Flopsy, followed by 128, Ava Schneider on Naomi Corona, and 129, Lorelei Bowling on Zoe. This is 127, Natalie. Little tough luck there for Natalie, who posts no time. Once we get the course reset and clear and that green light's back on, last three in this drag, 128, Ava Schneider on Naomi Corona, 129, Lorelei Bowling on Zoe, and 130, Tori Newland on Tijuana's Callie Cash. This is 128, Ava. Ava's home with a 20, 196, 20, 1, 9, and 6. Brings up our last two in this drag, 129, Lorelei Bowling on Zoe, followed by 130, Tori Newland on Tijuana's Callie Cash. This is 129, Lorelei. Lorelei's home with 21, 233, 21, 233. I'll bring up 130, Tori Newland on Tijuana's Callie Cash, then the tractor. Tori's home with 18, 873, 18, 873. That is also our fast time in that drag. Tractor time. After the drag, we're looking for 131 to 135. 131, Kayla Griffiths on Painted Little Wagon. 132, Jimmy Bryant on Prissy. 133, Nate Skaggs on the RKO. 134, Taylor Casey on Charity. 135, Josie Rash on SCB. Honey, I'm good. Those are your next five to work. As soon as that tractor shut off, we're looking for 131, Kayla Griffiths on Painted Little Wagon, followed by 132, Jimmy Bryant on Prissy, and 133, Nate Skaggs on the RKO. This is 131, Kayla. Kayla's back with a 19-391, 19-391. That'll bring up 132, Jimmy Bryant on Prissy, followed by 133, Nate Skaggs on the RKO, and 134, Taylor Casey on Charity. This is 132, Jimmy. Jimmy's back with 18-294, 18-2-9 and a 4. Will you check that first barrel, please? As soon as we check that first barrel and that green light is back on, we're looking for our last three in this drag. 133, Nate Skaggs on the RKO. 134, Taylor Casey on Charity. And 135, Josie Rash on SCB, Honey, I'm Good, then the tractor. This is 133, Nate. Nate's home with a 19-088. 19-088. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. 134, Taylor Casey on Charity, followed by 135, Josie Rash on SCB, Honey, I'm Good. This is 134, Taylor. A little tough luck there for Taylor, post no time. As soon as you get that barrel reset and the arena's clear and that light is green, we'll be looking for 135, Josie Rash on SCB, Honey, I'm Good, then the tractor. Josie's home with a 19-362, 19-3-6 and a 2. Time to drag. Your fast time for that drag is 132. Jimmy Bryant with an 18-294. After the drag, we're looking for 136 to 140. 136, 6, Rachel Sinfit on Goals. 137, Bailey Foster on Penny. 138, Macy Hartman on Taz. 139, Mariah Hartman on Who You Calling a Hillbilly. And 140, Emily Bettle on Charge on Any Dimmer. Those are your next 5 to work. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, we're looking for 136, Rachel on Goals. Followed by 137, Bailey Foster on Penny. And 138, Macy Hartman on Taz. This is 136, Rachel. Rachel's back with 18, 924, 18, 924. That'll bring up 137, Bailey Foster on Penny, followed by 138, Macy Hartman on Taz, and 139, Mariah Hartman on Who You Calling a Hillbilly. This is 137, Bailey. Bailey's home with a 20-071, 20-071. That'll bring up our last three in this drag. 138, Macy Hartman on Taz. Followed by 139, Mariah Hartman on Who You Callin' a Hillbilly. And 140, Emily Bedell on Charge on Indy Demmer. This is 138, Macy. Macy's home with 18-847, 18-8-4 and a 7. That'll bring up our last two in a drag. 139, Mariah Hartman on Who You Callin' a Hillbilly. Followed by 140, Emily Bedell on Charge on Indy Demmer, then a Tractor. This is 139, Mariah. Mariah's home with a 19-263. 19-263. That'll bring up our last rider in drag, 140, Emily Bedell on Charge on Indy Demmer, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there from Emily. Post no time. Let's drag him up. Your fast time for that drag was 138. Macy Hartman with the 18-847. After drag, we're looking for 141 to 145. 141, Reese Cunning on Jagger. 142, Kelsey Bussey on Concho. 143, John Small and J.N. Luck Be a Lady. 144 is a scratch. 145, Jamie Jolitz on Moonham Frenchie, then the Tractor. Those are your next horses to work. As soon as that tractor shut off, that green light is on. We're looking for 141, Reese on Jagger, followed by 142, Kelsey Bicey on Concho, and 143, John Small and JN Luck Be a Lady. This is 141, Reese. Reese is home with a 20-042, 20-042. That'll bring up draw 142, Kelsey on Concho, followed by 143, John Small and Jay and Luck Be a Lady, and 145, Jamie Jolitz on Moonham Frenchie, then the tractor. This is 142, Kelsey. A little tough luck there for Kelsey, a post no time. As soon as you get that third barrel set and arena's clear and that green light's back on, our last two in this drag, 143, John Small on JN, Luck Be a Lady. Followed by 145, Jamie Jolitz on Moonham Frenchie, then the tractor. This is 143, John. John's home with 18, 196, 18, 196. That'll bring up 145, Jamie Jolitz on Moonham Frenchie, then the tractor. Jamie's home with a 19, 523, 19, 523. Drag time. Your fast time in that drag was 143. John Small with an 18, 196. After the drag, these next five will take us to our next big drag. 146, Bill Smith on Mr. Will. 147, Heather Oates on A Driftin' Center. 148, Kaylee Kripe on Stella. 149, DJ Griffith on Citadel. 150, Ava Schneider on MB Steel Mercedes. Those are your next five. As soon as that tractor shut down, we're looking for our first three. 146, Bill Smith on Mr. Will. 147, Heather Oates on A Driftin' Center. 148, Kaylee Kripe on Stella. This is 146, Bill. A little tough luck there for Bill, post no time. As soon as you get the course reset and clear and that green light's on, looking for 147, Heather Oates on A Driftin' Center, followed by 148, Kaylee Kripe on Stella, and 149, DJ Griffiths on Citadel. This is 147, Heather. Heather's home with a 17, 887, 17, 887. That'll bring up the last three in this drag. 148, Kaylee Kripe on Stella. 149, DJ Griffiths on Citadel. And 150, Ava Schneider on MB Steel Mercedes, then a big drag. This is draw 148, Kaylee. A little tough luck there for Kaylee, post no time. As soon as we get that course reset and clear and that green light's on, we're looking for 149, DJ Griffith on Citadel, followed by 150, Ava Schneider on MB Steel Mercedes, then a big drag. This is 149, DJ. Little tough luck there for DJ, will post no time. As soon as we get that course reset and clear and that green light comes back, we'll be looking for 150, Ava Schneider on MB Steel Mercedes, then a tractor. Ava's home with a 19, 490, 19, 4, 9, and a 0. Big drag time. Your fast time in that drag was 147, Heather Oates with a 17, 887. After the big drag, we're looking for 151 to 155. 151, Bailey Johnson. She's a lick roar. 152, Alvis Burchett, Hollywood a Sliding. 153, Tracy Hess, She's a Smokin' Morella. 154, Colton Stratton, Streakin' Brownie. 155, Madison Duval, Zini. 154, Colton is a scratch.
At Cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
After a hard day's work, you deserve to have some fun. You work hard and play hard, and now it's time to look your best, feel great, and showcase who you are, because tonight it's worth it. Grab a drink, grab a friend, and stomp your feet to the beat of the drum. Albar Ranch has everything you need to stand out from the crowd. It's 5 a.m. and everybody you know is still sleeping. Every bone in your body screams to lay back down, but you have a job to do. Months of rigorous training, sweat, and tears have brought you to this moment. You have the best training, the best horse. Now get the performance apparel you need at Albar Ranch, so you can focus on the arena when it matters most. What do you see? The truth is, this is much more than a hat. This is a coworker, a teammate, a uniform, and a best friend. It tells the story of your legacy. Enhance your legacy with the perfect hat from Albar Ranch. We provide the hat for every need and every occasion in the shape and size you want. Find the hat to enhance your legacy at Albar Ranch.
Cowpokes, find out why we wear the brand.
Once the arena's set and the course is clear and that green light comes on, we'll be looking for 151, Bailey Johnson. She's as Lick Roar. 152, Alvis Burchett on Hollywood a Sliding. And 153, Tracy Hess on She's a Smokin' Morella. This is 151, Bailey. Bailey's home with 18-115, 18-115. That I'll bring up 152, Alvis Burchett on Hollywood a Sliding, followed by 153, Tracy Hess on She's a Smokin' Morella, and 155, Maddie Duvall on Zini, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for Alvis, who posts no time. As soon as the course is reset and clear, our last two in this drag. 153, Tracy Hess on She's a Smokin' Morella, followed by 155, Maddie Duvall on Zini, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for Tracy, who posts no time. Once we get the arena reset and cleared and that green light comes back on, we'll be looking for the last one in the drag. 155, Maddie Duvall on Zini, then the Tractor. A little tough luck there for Maddie, who posted no time. The fast time in that drag was 151, Bailey Johnson with 18-115. Drag time. After the drag, we're looking for 156 to 160. 156, Shane Stratton on Foles Blazing Baya. 157, Emily Bedell on Slough's Gone Streakin'. 158, Lane Rawlings on Ellie's Virgil Dawn. 159, Reese Cunning on River. And 160, Brittany Galvin on Key. Those are your next 5 horses to work. As soon as that tractor shut off and that green light's back on, looking for 156, Shane Stratton on Foles Blazing by Ya. Followed by 157, Emily Bedell on Slough's Gone Streaking. And 158, Lane Rawlings on Ellie's Virgil Dawn. This is 156, Shane. All right, looking for 157, Emily Bedell on Slough's Gone Streaking. A little tough luck there for Emily to post no time. We're going to go to 156 again, Shane Stratton. Shane's home with 18, 697. 18, 697. That'll bring up our last three in the drag. 158, Lane Rawlings on Ellie's Virgil Dawn. Followed by 159, Reese Cunning on River. And 160, Brittany Galvin on Key. Then the tractor. This is 158, Lane. Laney's home with 21, 515, 21, 515. That'll bring up our last two in the drag. Draw 159, Reese Cunning on River, followed by 160, Brittany Galvin on Key, then the tractor. This is 159, Reese. Reese is home with a 19, 490, 19, 490. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag, 160, Brittany Galvin on Key, then the tractor. Brittany's home with a 24, 280, 24, 280. Drag time. The fast time in that drag was 156. Shane Stratton on with an 18, 697. After a drag, looking for 161 to 165. 161, Kelsey Popelman, JM Pocket Full of Fun. 162, Kathy Wilson, I'm a Bully and I Know It. 163, Tinley Woodbury on Willow. 164, Lauren Winter on Mission Trump. And 165, Jordan Hine on dirty. Those are your next 5 to work. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, we got the green light looking for 161. Kelsey Popelman on JM Pocket Full of Fun, followed by 162. Kathy Wilson, I'm a Bully and I Know It, and 163. Tenley Woodbury on Willow. This is 161. Kelsey. Kelsey's home with a 19, 224, 19, 2, 2, and a 4. That'll bring up 162, Kathy Wilson on I'm a Bully and I Know It, followed by 163, Tenley Woodbury on Willow, and 164, Lauren Winter on Mission Trump. This is 162, Kathy. A little tough up there, Kathy. Will post no time. As soon as you get the course reset and that light turns green, we'll be looking for the last three to drag. 163, Tenley Woodbury on Willow, followed by 164, Lauren Winter on Mission Trump, and 165, Jordan Hine on Dirty. This is 163, Tenley. Tenley's home with a 19078, 19078. That'll bring up our last two in the drag. 164, Lauren Winter on Mission Trump, followed by 165, Jordan Hine on Dirty, then the Tractor. This is 164, Lauren. A little tough luck there for Lauren. Will post no time. As soon as the course is clear and that green light's back on, looking for 165, Jordan Hine on Dirty, then the Tractor. Jordan's home with 21, 594, 21, 594. Fast time in that drag was 163, Tenley Woodbury with a 19078. After the drag, we're going to look for 166 to 170. 166, Jessica Payne on Jess You Wait, followed by 167, Wendy Witt on Sensational Love. 168, Tiana Woodbury on Nugget. 169, Jolene Rue on Sun Kinda Love. 170, Shannon Barnes on High Flowing Cat. Those are your next five to work. All right. As soon as that tractor shut off, that green light's a shining. Looking for 166, Jessica Payne on Just You Wait. Followed by 167, Wendy Witt on Sensational Love. And then 168, Tiana Woodbury on Nugget. This is 166, Jessica. A little tough luck there for Jessica. Post no time. Once the course is reset and clear and that green light's back on, we're looking for 167, Wendy Witt on Sensational Love. Followed by 168, Tiana Woodbury on Nugget. And then 169, Jolene Rowe on Sun Kind of Love. This is 167, Wendy Witt on Sensational Love. Wendy's back with a 20-0-21, 20-0-2 and a 1. That'll bring up her last three in this drag. 168, Tiana Woodbury on Nugget. Followed by 169, Jolene Rue on Sun Kind of Love. And 170, Shannon Barnes on High Flowing Cat, then the Tractor. This is 168, Tiana. A little tough luck there for Tiana, post no time. As soon as we get this barrel reset and that light turns green, we're looking for 169, Jolene Rue on Sun Kind of Love. Followed by 170, Shannon Barnes on High Flowing Cat, then the Tractor. This is 169, Jolene. Jolene's home with a 19-208, 19-208. And I'll bring up our last rider in this drag, 170, Shannon Barnes on High Flowing Cat, then the Tractor. Shannon's home with an 18-446, 18-446. That is your fast time in that drag. After the drag, we're looking for 171 to 175. 171, Chad Walker, Designed to Lead. 172, Cindy Harlan, Famous Jet Talina. 173, Reese Cunning on Preacher. 174, DJ Griffiths on EFG Smoky Pacotas. And 175, Madeline Jolitz on Sweet Swampy Biscuits. Reminder, Cowboy Church at 8:30 to my right, the right of the announcer stand in the bleachers. Cowboy Church, 8:30 in the morning, to the right of the announcer stands in the bleachers. All right, as soon as that tractor shut off, that green light is a-shining. Look for 171, Chad Walker, designed to lead. 172, Cindy Harlan, famous Jet Talina. And 173, Reese Cunning, preacher. This is 171, Chad. A little tough luck there for Chad. Will post no time. Once the course is reset and clear and that green light's back on, we're looking for 172, Cindy Harlan on famous Jet Talina, followed by 173, Reese Cunning on Preacher, and 174, DJ Griffith on EFG Smoky Picatas. This is 172, Cindy. Cindy's home with a 19-533, 19-533. That'll bring up 173, Reese Cunning on Preacher, followed by 174, DJ Griffiths on EFG Smoky Picatas. And then 175, Madeline Jolitz on Sweet Swampy Biscuits, then the Tractor. This is 173, Reese. A little tough luck there for Reese. Will post no time. Once that course is reset and clear and that green light's back's on, we're looking for 174 DJ Griffith on EFG Smoky Pacodas. Followed by 175 Madeline Jolitz on Sweet Swampy Biscuits, then the Tractor. This is 174 DJ. DJ's back with a 19-201. 19-201. That'll bring up our last rider in the drag, 175, Madeline Jolitz on Sweet Swampy Biscuits, then a Tractor. Little tough luck there for Madeline post no time. Your fast time in that drag is 174. DJ Griffith with a 19-201. After the Tractor, we'll be looking for 176 to 180. 176, Emily Bedell, Twisted Sue's Boy. 177, Amanda Lovedale on CY Lotta Me and You. 178, Michaela Desperos on Mabel. 179, Caitlin Montoya on RJL Frenchman's Fame. And 180, Marley Huffine on Zoomtown Jet. All right, once that tractor shut off, the first one to run, 176, Emily Bedell on Twisted Suez Boy, followed by 177, Amanda Lovedale on CY Lotta Me and You. And then 178, Michaela Desperos on Mabel. This is 176, Emily. Emily's home with a 19-401, 19-401. As soon as we check that barrel and that green light's back on, we'll be looking for 177, Amanda Lovedale on CY Lotta Me and You. Then 178, Michaela Desperos on Mabel. And 179, Caitlin Montoya on RJL Frenchman's Fame. This is 177, Amanda. Amanda's home with 19-232, 19-232. Bring up our last three in this drag. 178, Michaela Desperos on Mabel, followed by 179, Caitlin Montoya on RJL Frenchman's Fame, and 180, Marley Huffine on Zoomtown Jet. This is 178, Michaela. Michaela's home with a 17-951, 17-951. That'll bring up our last two in this drag. 179, Michaela Montoya on RJL Frenchman's Fame, followed by 180, Marley Huffine on Zoomtown Jet. This is 179, Caitlin. Caitlin's home with a 19-048, 19-048. Then I bring up our last rider in this drag, 180, Marley Huffine on Zoomtown Jet, then the tractor. A little tough luck there from Marley, post no time. Drag him up. The fast time for that drag was 178. Michaela on Mabel with a 17-951. Again, if your name was called for the fast time in that drag, make sure you go to the vendor barn, vendor village to get your award. Alrighty, we're coming up to the last few of the open barrel, so be listening for the number and the name. After the drag, 181, Elizabeth Bear on Pickles. 182, Lisa Lawrence on Red Clay. 187, DJ Griffith on Sace to Sweet Fame. 188, Carly Hollowell on Show Me to Fame. And then 216, Madeline Stevens on Apollo. As soon as that tractor shut off and that light turns green, we're looking for 181, Elizabeth Bear on Pickles, followed by 182, Lisa Lawrence on Red Clay, and then 187, DJ Griffith on Sace Too Sweet Fame. This is 181, Elizabeth. Elizabeth is home with a 20, 209, 20, 209. That'll bring up 182, Lisa Lawrence on Red Clay, followed by 187, DJ Griffith on Sace to Sweet Fame, and then 188, Carly Hollowell on Show Me to Fame. This is 182, Lisa. A little tough luck there for Lisa, post no time. As soon as we get the course reset and cleared and that light turns green, we're looking for 187, DJ Griffith on Sace to Sweet Fame, followed by 188, Carly Hollowell on Show Me to Fame, and then 216, Madeline Stevens on Apollo, then the Tractor. This is 187, DJ. DJ's home with a 19-302, 19-302. That'll bring up 188, Carly Hollowell on Show Me to Fame, followed by 216, Madeline Stevens on Apollo, then the Tractor. This is 188, Carly. Carly's home with a 20-250, 20-250. That'll bring up our last rider in this drag, 216, Madeline Stevens on Apollo, then the Tractor. Madeline's home with a 21-308, 21-308. Drag time. The fast time in that drag was 187, DJ Griffiths with a 19-302. Once the show is complete, please give us at least an hour before checks are ready. Please give us an hour before checks are ready. Thank you. After the drag, we're looking for our last rider of the day and the last rider of the class. 217, Jolene Rue on Shiny Frosted Flakes. All right, once that tractor shut off, we're looking for our final rider of the day. 217, Jolene on Shiny Frosted Flakes. Little tough luck for Jolene will post no time. That is your class. That is the day. Again, please give us an hour, at least an hour, before checks are ready. Please. Thank you. Reminder, Cowboy Church tomorrow, 8:30 to the right, to my right of the announcer stand and the bleachers. Cowboy Church, 8:30 in the bleachers to the right of the announcer stand.